What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome. I'm your host, Sinistrain01, and of course, welcome to our Hitman World of Assassination 100% Platinum. I just want to thank you all, of course, for being here. There's a lot that we're going to kind of explain before we begin here, of course, to let you guys know exactly what we're going to be doing. Kind of the estimated time of how long I think this is probably going to take us. And just, what the plans are and all that good stuff. So first of all, I hope you all had a great weekend. I hope you checked out my elusive target, the Bruce Lee called, what was it called? The Infiltrator. Make sure you check that out. It's on the channel now. That was really, really fun to figure out, of course, like always. But again, yeah, welcome everybody. I know a lot of people have been waiting for this. They've been begging me to finally do the Hitman Platinum. So it's about time we're going to finally get into it and do it. So I hope you guys will be here for the long haul, as this is not something that's going to be achieved just overnight. It's going to take us quite a bit of time to do. But so I hope you guys are here for the duration of it. So make sure you always are smashing that like button. You're watching for longer periods of time. Those are the two biggest things that you could do on this channel that help us to continue to succeed in YouTube and keep doing this for a living is, liking the videos, commenting, of course, watching for longer periods of time. Videos usually get sent by the algorithm to reach others outside of the channel based off of factors of people watching for longer periods of time. Thank you so much for becoming a member. MRAC celebrates 63 months of membership.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. 63 months, man, on Solid Snake. Thank you so freaking much. Paul, thank you for the 267. So we'll round that up to 3. Yeah, so guys, this is a live stream format. So obviously we're going to be, doing these kind of things. But I do plan on having full guides for this. I'm going to be making videos for all of this stuff with, and then I'll add my commentary or whatever I need to do, like kind of after the fact. So let me just add, hopefully I'm getting this to work right. Hopefully you guys like the little ticker I have down here for the tips and for the trophies and whatnot. So, all right. As I was saying before, this is going to take quite a while. So again, YouTube's algorithm, it'll help this live stream and everything go more viral if people watch for longer periods of time. That's just how YouTube is. So when you watch my videos, make sure you leave them on for as long as you can, because it really helps the channel and it keeps us going. So I do apologize if I do sound a little weird. My family is completely sick again. I mean, if you listen to the sound of my daughter, she doesn't even sound like she's a little kid. She's got like this, it's crazy. Thank you so much, Christoph, for becoming a sponsor as well, for renewing your sponsorship for 23 months, almost 2 years with you all. So thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you. But yeah, so the family's sick and everything, so I apologize for starting a little bit late here, but, taking care of them first and then getting here to finally get everything set up. But here we go. So now I know a lot of you might be thinking, okay, so are you just doing the platinum or what is it that you're planning on doing here? So this is what we're doing. We're going to go over the Hitman list here first so you guys can see it and everything. So I debated, I said, what are we going to do? Because technically, if you want to get the Hitman 3 Platinum, all you have to do are these 48 trophies. So, or should I say 47 trophies plus the Platinum. That means we'd only need to play Hitman 3, and everything we can get is just from that particular game, period, and nothing else. However, I felt that that was doing the Hitman series a disjustice in my eyes, because, this is one of the series that has brought so many people to this channel. That have made you stay for years and years, and I owe it to you guys to not just do this. So what we're doing is 100% everything. There is no Hitman 1 Platinum. There is no Hitman 2 Platinum. It's because these were episodic games that came out with episodes every 6 months, and they never had an actual Hitman 1 Platinum or anything like that. So the first Platinum you really have is like Hitman 3, and that's the only one that's included. Now, this is going to include all 3 Hitman games, all 3 of the World of Assassination trilogy. So we've got the Hitman 2016, and then I believe this was around 2018, 2019, and then Hitman 3 was 2021. So what we're going to be doing is everything you see here. So We're going to obviously start out with the Hitman 1, which has 13. And we're going to go through each and every single mission or every single area that we go to, like Paris and Sapienza and all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to go and then we're going to do 100% of everything in every single level. So this is a full-on guide. There might be, we might spend 2 days just going around in one level. So I just want to give you guys an understanding of what you're in for, because there is a lot that goes on in every single one of these levels. And it takes time to complete everything, to figure everything out, to learn routes, to do all that stuff. And you're going to get to see it here. You're going to get to see my thought process, how I go about doing things. We're not using any cheats or anything like that or any other guides. We're just trying to figure levels out for our own. Again, I've played these games all multiple times, so I remember some things, obviously. I'll be able to complete most missions pretty easily. However, when we go in to start doing the challenges and the mastery, it might be a little bit more difficult just because there's a lot of things that I haven't done in the past because I've never went for 100% in this type of situation. So for those of you that love the nitty grittiness of getting, 100% trophies, this is going to be perfect for you. So I think it's like 84 trophies, somewhere around in there, I believe, or something like that, total. Between all of these. So yeah, I'm excited to do this. I hope you guys are as well. So remember, leave a like, comment, all that good stuff. And yeah, so this is obviously going to take quite a while to do. We're going to go through each and every single mission, build up mastery until we're done with that level, and then move on to the next, and then keep that process going for the entirety of every mission in this trilogy. So I hope you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you have tips, listen, don't worry about spoilers. There's no spoilers that can be had here. This game has been out for quite a while. If you have tips, if you have tricks, if you want to see me do something a certain way, let me know in the comments. I'm all for listening to you guys and having you all help me to be able to complete this challenge, because we're all in this together, and I want to make sure we all work together as a cohesive unit and to be able to do this. So this is going to be long, but it's going to be fun. So if you've been clamoring for some Hitman over the last few years that really has been lacking on this channel, this is the opportunity for that. And I'm going to be recording the whole thing so that I can have it in the highest of quality without my mug on top, and give you guys the full kind of walkthrough versions of this as well. So lots of videos planned for this outside of just the live streams. So I've bored you all enough by, giving you the spiel and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to go ahead and start the recording here and get this started. Hopefully everything works. Just let me know if you guys see any weird stuff. I've decided to do the PlayStation 5 version of the game. I do have the Steam version as well. I did the Hitman Elusive Target for Bruce Lee on the Steam version of the game. Obviously, the Steam version of my game is my favorite version of the game because it's the highest fidelity and all that good stuff. However, I wanted what I knew was going to be a more smoother experience. So we're going with the PlayStation 5 version because everything is just kind of like tailored really, really nice. And I want to get this on PlayStation using my Strain Platinums account. So enjoy this with me, and let's dive in, everybody. Let's do it. Okay, it's go time. Let me get this recording set up here. Again, if you start to see any hiccups in the game or anything, please let me know as soon as possible. But here we go. That'd be awesome if there was a potential remake for Uncharted. I'd love that. The plan is to stream this essentially Monday through Friday. Every day or every work day during the week or whatever, and until we beat the entire thing. So this is going to be, like I said, this is going to be a very daunting thing, but hopefully you guys will be here for the long haul, and make sure you just watch for long periods of time, as it really does help. It really does. I can't express that enough. And along the way, I will be doing timestamps in the description, so you'll be able to go to whatever trophy that I'm unlocking and know exactly what you need to do it. So obviously there's this right here. So this is it's not a fresh account, but it's my I've never played the game on PlayStation on this account. I have another account that I've played a little bit of it on. I did most of my walkthroughs for all the Hitman series on Epic Games. So this is pretty much a brand new account as far as not ever playing the game on this account. So I don't have anything unlocked. You'll see that nothing is here. I've never even booted up the game on this. So I need to go in here and go to options and set my controls. It looks like it's actually already set for me. It must be because it's it automatically does that. And you saw that I never started the game on this account before because none of the trophies showed up when you clicked on them. It all said 0. That's what happens when you haven't done anything. We're gonna leave everything on. What I want to make sure that I do is I want to make sure that if I go into gameplay, I think it's in HUD, that we turn on our specific stuff that we need, like this right here, Silent Assassin HUD, so that way we know whether or not we've actually achieved Silent Assassin on certain things. The difficulty one really doesn't matter, but we'll turn it on anyways. Let's see, there's another one. I think it's the time. We need to see where the time is. Mission timer HUD. So this is going to be important too, because if we need to do certain challenges and certain enemies come up at a certain time where we know, okay, that enemy is going to be at that location right when it hits 12 seconds, then you can, set up traps and do things like that. So we're going to have the timers on as well, although that's not going to mean as much. What you're going to see is a little bit of everything. So if you guys are just used to me doing nothing but like the speed runs of trying to complete it, obviously the fastest as possible that I can do it, that's not what Platinum is going to be about. This is going to be about doing all of the trophies and setting everything up for mastery of the entire level. So sometimes we're going to be doing speed runs, Silent Assassin suit only. Other times we're going to be going in, we're going to be taking out multiple people. It's going to look really, really bad, but that's not the point. The point is to unlock the challenges that you need to do certain things. Now, I'm not an expert at doing that, so there'll be times where we're going to go in, make a save point somewhere, and then we're going to go around that part of the area, go around, see what's around, unlock all the stuff we need to do a few different types of kills, go back, restart it again, and then go in a different direction, and then do the same, It's a process when you try to get mastery level 20 in every single level. So, and I don't believe you have to do this on any difficulty in particular, but the difficulty that we're going to do it on is going to be professional, because I feel professional is definitely a great difficulty to play this game on, where it gives you a lot of challenge and it also makes it really, really fun. There will be times that we do master stuff, of course, but for the most part, there's no difficulty related trophies in this game, so therefore you really don't need to do anything other than, professional is 100% fine. But when we're going for speed runs, things like that, we'll probably switch over to master. I know that master adds a lot more difficulty, adds more cameras and things like that you need to find. Hey, what's up, Vic? I hope you enjoyed your weekend, bud. Yeah, so with that being said, I just wanted to get all that stuff kind of out of the way. As far as elusive targets, if you guys want to see me tackle some of the arcade elusive targets, I don't know exactly what... see, now we can actually see the trophies and stuff. So if I went back into... Just give me 1 second, guys. If I went back into here to all trophies again, it takes a few seconds because there's a lot of different trophies here. There's 84. If you go down to Hitman, that's the first one we're doing. You can see the showstopper, which is obviously Paris. We need to reach Master Level 20. Then the second mission, World of Tomorrow, Sapienza, Master Level 20, Gilded Cage, Master Level 20. Then you got to complete something, suit only for those specific missions. Club 27, Bangkok, Master Level 20. You can see that these are the first trophies we're going to be getting, and then some of the miscellaneous ones, because we're doing certain things that you can just unlock in any game that you're playing. So, yeah, I plan on probably doing some of the arcade elusive target stuff. Now, I don't have the expansion, so obviously I'm going to have to download it. I think the expansion covers the bank and the Havens Island, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I have the expansion on other platforms. I have it on my Epic Games and all that. I have all the stuff unlocked on there. But this is a PlayStation account, and I was gracious enough to be given this game by IO Interactive when I did you guys remember the Jean-Claude Van Damme Elusive Target, right? Well, they, gave me the World of Assassination game, but I don't have the Hitman 2 expansion. So I will have to purchase that, obviously. But once we get to that, we'll get to it and we should be good to go. Yeah. All right. So I know I've talked a storm up here. It's 21 minutes in. We haven't even played the game yet. So I just want to kind of look around here for a second. We'll probably dive into some Freelancer. I don't know if there's any trophies related to it or not, but at least we'll show it off. And then we'll probably dive into a little bit of the Sniper Assassin as well. We'll need to create a contract, I believe, for one trophy, which will be super simple, barely an inconvenience. So we should be good there. You can see what I have downloaded. I don't have the Sarajevo 6. There's a few things I don't. The only thing I have on here, as you can see, is the splitter pack, because that's what Hitman themselves, that's what they sent me. So I don't have a lot of the unlocked stuff. We've already done a platinum for Absolution, which means that after we do this platinum here, eventually we're going to do the platinum for Hitman Blood Money. So hopefully you guys will be there for that one once we finally get around, obviously, to do that one. So I've got nothing unlocked, nothing at all. So we might as well go ahead and start from the training and get it over with. As you can see, Strain 01 Platinum. Well, you can't see it in the bottom, but it says online level 1 because I haven't done anything yet. And I want to make sure you guys see that, just so you know I'm not joking around. I think, I see what it is. It's my camera is blocking it, so hold on. There it is. Strain 01 online level 1. There you go. Yeah, so I've got my camera where it is because I want to try to keep it out of the way of any of the online stuff. What does Hitman 2 cost? Well, see, I think the way it works is in the store, you get the Deluxions pack, and I don't know how much that is. Well, that's $29, so that's, yeah. So I guess to get every single mission and every thing in the game, it's like $30, or you can do them by individual packs here. But you can see, I don't really know how to get the extra, because that's what it's talking about. It's talking about Havens Island and New York is the Hitman 2 extra missions. Yeah, so as far as that, I don't really know. But yeah, so obviously, we don't have any of that stuff here. Like the Sarajevo 6, that's $5. The Banker Pack, which I have on the Steam version, but I don't have here. So yeah, so there'll be probably some purchases we're going to have to do to make sure that we get everything that we need. This is what I was talking about right here. If you got all... Hold on, sorry. Getting used to the way everything is set up here. We're going to start from Paris. We've got Mastery to get, Sapienza, Marrakesh, Bangkok, Colorado, and then move on to the second game. And then, of course, we'll need to get access to this, so that's how you do that. By getting the deluxe pack, it looks like. Yeah, we're just going to plan on going through everything you see here, and hopefully it's going to be a lot of fun, which I think it should. All right, well, let's just go ahead and get into this because I think we're ready. One of the things, well, there's one more thing I wanted to showcase. So during the campaigns, there's going to be feats, there's going to be assassinations, there's going to be different challenges, and we need to get every single one of those. You can do that without restarting the mission, without having to play the mission all the way through and then restarting the thing over. You say you can do a specific challenge and it'll unlock. Then you can restart the checkpoint again and then go and do another one. You don't have, or you can continue to do more challenges and then restart again. Like, you don't have to complete a mission in order to have that challenge unlocked. All you have to do is do the challenge, have it say that you did the challenge. It saves an overall save. Then you can go about and do more challenges. So that way you don't keep, doing things over and over again. Oh, thank you, MRAC, for the gifted subs.
Impressive, Snake.
I appreciate you. Everyone give a big shout out to MRAC. AC for the 5 gifted subs.
Impressive, Snake.
Dun, 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 dun.
Impressive, Snake.
Let me make sure I have my sound properties good here.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Impressive, Snake.
Starting off with the prologue, and I'm just waiting for that to finish, and then we can start. None of that stuff that you see there will be in the recorded videos I do, so you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. You know, if you really care about the story and you don't want me to ruin anything, I'll have videos as well. So let's do it. It's go time. All right. So as you can see, there's no challenges here for this first section. So I put the platinum layout is exactly where nothing is in the way. So there's a reason it's where it is. But if it becomes a problem, I can always change and move it around.
Welcome to the agent program, Initiate. I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow the lights, please.
Here we go.
Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have...
I'm okay, Cafferty. Hopefully you're doing well, Mike.
I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Hardly textbook, but I suppose fieldwork never is. Tell me, what did it feel like, taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare.
I love the dynamic between Diana and Agent 47 in this game.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive? No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
We'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
See, I need to like do a lore video to see everything that's been that's actually part of the canon and
to
not.
Advanced mission training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls attention to himself. Good luck, Initiate.
All right. So here we are.
As previous tests have established, you exhibit an unusual level of enhanced sensory perception. Use your instinct now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify your target.
Well, before we do that, let me take a look at this real quick. Or maybe we can't
This
actually.
access point is restricted. I can't let you through. Sir, you heard him. Can't be here. Sorry, sir. Really can't let you through here.
As suspected, security won't allow you on board in your current outfit. We should avoid confrontation and look for another way in.
And so it
That
begins.
mechanic is in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly. You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work though.
That's a
People do tend to
first?
see uniforms, not faces.
I find that hard to
Be
believe that no
cautious.
one in the agency has
Some
ever
people are
used a
more
disguise
observant than
before.
others. Not bad initiate.
Agent Baldy
You
7.
won't find him anytime soon.
You notice here, there's also a disguise right here, but we're already wearing this one. So each mission will have certain things that we need to do, but this one I don't think counts for it. You can save and load, so I'll just go ahead and save here.
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal.
Enforcers, obviously, there are certain people that will see through your disguise. I like what they do here instead of games like, you know, the contracts or Hitman 2 or even Blood Money, because here it feels more realistic. Like, there's going to be that one worker who's like a boss or someone who's hired everybody as part of his staff who's going to know that you're not a part of my staff. And that makes sense. Not everybody is going to recognize you. So I never
That
liked it
mechanic with his back turned, he's what we call an enforcer.
in other
He knows
of the
his crew
Hitman
and he'll
games
see
where
right through your disguise, so stay out of his line of sight.
it just didn't feel right because
You're
it was
in.
much
Well
harder
done,
in a
initiate.
disguise than it should have been.
Right, now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area.
I'm good, hey, Gabriel. Hope you're doing well.
That is your target, Mr. Ritter. Unfortunately, the place is crawling with witnesses. I suggest you follow him, see if you can't isolate him.
We'll go through the motions here that it's giving us.
Looking good, man.
Oh, no mechanics this way. I'm sorry.
To be
Not my
expected,
call, but that's
Ritter's
the way it
private
is.
deck is off limits for mechanics. If assimilation is the name of your game, you'll need a better disguise. Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance. Okay. Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
I also want to make sure I'm picking everything up. I don't know if this mission has all the stuff that you can do, but I want to at least.
Very much.
No, this disguise will allow us to go upstairs now.
Hiya.
The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, but according to Intel, Ritter is an
So, of course, he knows his crew, so we have to hide.
enforcer who picks his own cabin crew.
already?
So tread carefully.
Making us look bad.
Blending in, I see. Well done, Initiate.
Universe's way of telling you to quit.
That's a timer for the mission, meaning that
This sparrow.
during this current mission, that's how long we've went
A
so far.
superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Not with that attitude, they don't.
Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no, thank you. No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that one.
My sympathies. So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please, lead the way.
Nice impression. If we win, you can fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, sailor.
Clearly,
Not coming
Rita doesn't
through.
want to be disturbed.
Sail away.
Try sneaking round the back.
Thing is, I could have sworn it was stolen from the Stuyvesant's private collection in Boston.
Wow. So you got the blueprints. Most impressive.
People get what they pay for, Mr. Norfolk, and you paid for the best. Here. I'll pull the files for you. Not my usual scene.
That's Gus
technology.
Fring.
Most of my clients are art collectors. So what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of a
Almost
revolution.
there.
50 years ahead of its time, maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100. I don't mean to boast, but whoever makes it to market first with this reactor will become the king of...
Well, I'm rooting for you.
Now is your chance. Use your silent pistol or the client will notice. Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Stupid snobs. They don't even know what's going on. There's stuff.
Agent 47 so calm.
The red
He's
car
like,
marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
he doesn't need to run. But we're going to. That would take way too long. We just walked. I need to do a video. Can you beat Hitman without running?
Advanced mission training complete. And may I say, elegantly done, Initiate.
Should be getting a trophy, I'm
I
sure.
guess my hunch was right.
Or maybe not on freeform. I don't know.
look forward to the final test.
Maybe. There we go. Our first one, ladies and gents. Our first one. Unseen Assassin. So the story begins. That comes in at, we'll say 32 minutes. We got a long journey ahead of us. And we've only just begun to live.
How did you know?
Hey, Herman, what's up,
I
bud?
told you he had talent.
His stats are off the charts. Such skills and reflexes. They could only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, it could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
All right.
Welcome back, Initiate.
We get to do it again.
As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise.
All right.
We will be watching.
So this is the fun in everything. This is just the freeform training, though. This is where all the challenges come in. So let me explain it to you this way. You don't technically have to do everything in the freeform training stuff. The mastery doesn't count until you get to Paris. However, we are going to be a completionist here. So I am going to be doing everything in this, everything in the final test, and then, of course, everything from there on out. So every mission we do, doesn't matter. We're going to do all assassinations, all feats. We're going to figure them out and do everything. All right, so as you can see for challenges, we need, or should I say, let me move over to assassinations. So there are 4 types of assassinations we can do. We can drown him. We got a fiber wire on him. Assassinate the target in a life raft accident. And assassinate the target with remote explosives. So yeah, we'll have to figure all this out, of course. It might even be possible that I can't do everything yet because I'll need to find certain stuff. I don't know what inventories that we have on us. As you can see, we don't have any explosives. But I think there's stuff in front of us here, if I remember. Yeah, that should be able to do what we need to do. In this particular one, there is no intel. There's no like mission story, you know, setting itself up for us like it will be later on. So we'll just start with the challenges. Let's look at the feats. Hide the target in the closet. Disguise yourself as Norfolk. Board the yacht as a security guard. Place a weapon and have a guard find it. Obviously, these are little things. Find the rat poison. Find the yacht disguise in the cabin deck. Poison the target. Distract a guard using a generator. Throw a coin to cause a distraction. So you can see that all of these things are what we're going to do. And so we're essentially just going to go around and start doing some of these. Some of the ones that we can do are going to be pretty easy. First off, what I'm going to do before we do any of the actual mission objectives and assassination attempts is try to get as many of the normal feats that we can get without taking the target out first. So things like, let's see, board in the yacht, disguise as a security guard, you know, place a weapon, have a guard find it, find the poison, do the disguise, use a generator, and throw a coin. So those are the things we're going to sit here and do first. So first things first is let's grab everything here. We can go ahead and pick everything up at this point. Lock pick, and there's that. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and save because this is a good starting point for us. And the first thing we need to do is, I guess, just throw some coins, right? Look at that again. Throw a coin to cause a distraction. So we can actually take this guy's disguise. I wonder if what we can do is get this guy to come all the way over here. So let's start, see if we can get this guy to come over here. Start there. All right, so we already got one challenge complete. See, it'll actually pop up and show you when you've done one challenge. So that automatically saves.
Yeah, okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I totally understand.
All right, so he's picking that up.
Who's your daddy? Huh? Huh?
All right, so that gets them over there. All right, that's perfect. Let him go and pick that up.
Huh.
Oh, I only have two, so I think I need to do... Can I do... Oh, it looks like I don't have enough. There's got to be another place with more. I know what I should have done. I should have picked them up. All right, so now we know what we need to do. And so this is what we're, you know, going through the whole process. So I've only got 2 coins, so I probably need to pick up the coins as soon as they come out too. So let's say, for instance...
Hey. Okay. Who did that? I'm weird. Yeah. What? I heard that.
There we go. All right. So we'll disguise ourselves as him. All right. So far, so good. Let's see what else we got feat-wise. Now we need to board the yacht as a security guard. We already got that one. There's the generator. We technically already disguised ourselves as as him. But we need to meet with the target. So we might as well go ahead and meet with the target since we're already in this disguise.
Mr. Norfolk, how are you?
Mr. Ritter, I'm Terry Norfolk.
Mr. Norfolk, we meet at last. So, back off a little, buddy.
Whoa.
You're starting to freak me out.
I'm not sure what just happened. I think because I did it inside that little area right there, it was kind of weird.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Is nature calling? I'll be in my office. Come by when you're ready.
All right, there you go. So we
Just
got
a
the
moment,
private
Mr.
meeting.
Norfolk.
Got the classic Hitman. And then this should also unlock the cleaner. Sweet. So what I want to do now is that our main target's actually taken out. We can literally go around the map now, I think, is this in this outfit anywhere we want. And we can do a few other things. So let's find out where this thing is. I think it's over. Is it? So we got a crowbar over here. It's mainly for me trying to memorize where certain things are. Here is the thing that we saw that we can make an accident happen. So when he is directly below this point, we can have that drop on him. That's another take that we can do. As far as anything else, I don't think there's anything else up here. Let's head down and do one of the distractions with, I believe it's the generator. Morning, Ed today. Or, sorry, Eddie Nay, right? Or I hope I said that right.
This is just fabulous, isn't it?
All right, so here we go. We're going to go down here. Now, notice that we are trespassing, so you cannot be down here even in this uniform, I guess. All right, so there should be a uniform. All right, so here's rat poison, if you ever need to know where that is. Which is something you want to know, especially if you want to do the drowning. I believe there's a uniform over here. Yep. So you'll need to find every disguise. So you just go around and look for them. Now, there's this one guy who can see through your disguise right here, so you do need to be careful. Just kind of looking through here to see who is around here. Alright, so there should be a generator, if I'm not mistaken, right there. Yep. Another crowbar right here. So let's do the distract somebody with the generator, I believe. This challenge is a feat. It just says distract a guard with the generator. It doesn't say you need to take him out or anything like that. So there we go. Now, what I want to do is, I've got a weapon here. So he's going to go turn that back on. We got that one. I'm going to wait till he turns back around, and then I'm going to leave this weapon on the ground. by holding, by equipping it and holding both shoulder buttons. I can do that. I can turn this back on. He's going to find this. He's going to find the weapon, and then that should add the next one. See, he's going to pick it up. There you go. So there's something out of place. What else? We just need to board the yacht disguised as a security. I think we can only do that at the beginning. I'm not sure if you've already boarded, if it'll count again. And then we just need to do poison the target, and then we have to drown the target, and then we can do that. Yeah. So I think we're making good progress here. So, all right, at this point we can go ahead and start over. Now, this is what I was trying to tell you guys, is that I can go back to this save, and everything that I've done previously will still count. So think of it as like two safe tiers. The highest safe tier is the overallness of it. So when you complete a challenge, it saves it in that highest tier. So that means when you go back to a previous point in the level before you did some of those challenges, it's already saved on your account. So you don't have to worry anymore about anything. You can just go ahead and restart with no fear. So now we need to focus on trying to get this security guard to come over to us. All right, I had that in my hand. That's why you saw the yellow. So we want to get this security guard. So in order to do that, we're going to need a few coins. So the first coin we'll put maybe right here. That should get one of them to come here. So once he comes over here, we're going to do a second one here. Wait till he stops. There we go. There's the second one. So we're going to wait till he comes around the corner.
I don't see anything.
Okay, he didn't do it. Hold on, do it again.
Really?
There we go.
I think I just heard something.
See, sometimes it might take you 2 or 3 times to get them to do what you want them to do. I mean, it's...
Hello?
So the problem is he's not looking exactly where I want him to look.
I think I heard something suspicious.
So we'll have to go around him this way. See, sometimes you have to think on your feet. There we go. Alright, so take his disguise. Pick up his weapon. I always do, just in case. Alright. Or that guy will never turn around. Now, I should just be able to get right up on, and it should unlock that.
Pretty looking hella tight today. Keeping it real, what?
There you go. So, security bypassed. What else? So now all we have left to do is the drowning and the remote explosive. So what we can do technically right now is that we can do the we can do this one. Now again, listen, I'm not... Okay, that... I did not know he was going to be right there.
Identify yourself. That's enough. I will be forced to take action. Who the hell are you? Who are you? Look at me. Freeze. Right there. Command target is surrendering. Ouch! What the?
All right, so this one obviously didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but we got the other thing. So I was just trying to come up here. So at this point, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and start back here, and then we'll do our normal process here to get inside. This is usually the process I like to take when going in to this area. So, if you remember correctly, there's some rat poison. Who is my favorite mod? I mean, I don't have a favorite mod, but the one who's been here the longest is the man himself, Renee. I love all my mods. You don't become a mod unless I like you in some way, unless you've been a good, decent person on the channel and all that good stuff. All right, so we've got this. So what we need to do now is we got to set up this unique kill. Dang it. Was I? Why is he? Oh, that's because he's right there. Why is it? How many times in a row have I come to this point and he's standing right there? That is just awful timing. That's awful timing on my part. Awful timing on my part. How many times do I try to head up into that location and he is coming down the stairs at the exact same time? I gotta be a little quicker. All right, so what I'm going to do to circumvent that, I guess, is... Oh, I can't get up on the third. Dang it. I guess the only way to get up is right here. So where's he going to be? All right, at least I'm good this time. All right. All right, so at this point, I'm going to create a second save because I'm already this far. So I might as well have a second save just to be careful. So I should be able to do this without anyone being suspicious because I'm in the correct uniform and no one should care. So I'm just going to sit here. And what we're going to do is we're just going to sit here and we are going to wait for our target to come up here. He's going to take the drink. Then we're going to follow him into the bathroom and then we can drown him, and that's how we get the drown. So think of it like this. When you create a scenario where you're doing something in the game, like say me poisoning that drink, that activates the AI of his character to come up here. Whereas he would continue to do his other routes if you didn't do anything to trigger something for him to do.
It's a sign, Calvin. You're the finest thief the world has ever seen, but things are changing. This is the universe's way of telling you to quit. Get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Thank you so much, Pestria. I appreciate you. So notice that this is the chance that we could have had to also take him down with that. So if we set up the same thing, but then we go upstairs and then we knock that over, then we get that kill too. So that's why we have the save there. Sets it all up. So he's going to get sick. There's not for human consumption. Now, we already know where he's going to go. He's going to go to the bathroom. And there's only one bathroom, and that's here. So at this point, we just need to literally wait right here, and then we're going to drown him. This is the process we're going to be doing throughout our entire playthrough of this game.
Please don't. Oh!
I mean, puking and then drowning in your own puke, that is something. All right. There's another challenge done. Now, if I didn't already hide his body from the other takedown that we did of him, then we would have got a challenge right there by hiding his body. So, but again, it gives us 25 points. Remember, so mastery level is based off of not completion of challenges. Mastery level is based off of XP. you need to get a certain amount of XP to master an area. So the more you do certain stuff that gives you XP, hide bodies, pick up certain items pertaining to story related stuff, then the quicker you'll do your, level 20. You don't necessarily have to do every single feat or that kind of thing, but those gives you the most points. But hopefully I'm explaining that right. So now if we look at the challenges, we can see that we've already completed all 9 feats. But if you look, we're still just level 1. Why are we still just level 1 if we've done 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000? So the reason that we're still level 1 is because we haven't finished the mission yet. So in order for all of this to count, we still need to at least finish the mission once, and then it'll all get added at the end. It still holds it for us when we restart, but we do need to finish the mission at some point so that it all... Actually, I even think that might be incorrect. I think you could even go back to the main menu right now and you'll still keep all of that. I mean, don't quote me on that because it's been a while since I've done any of this stuff. But yeah, so we just did that. The only thing we have left are these two, which is assassinate the target in the life raft accident and assassinate the target with remote explosives. So I think there's two. I mean, you could do this, I think, in 2 different ways. Obviously, you could do the life raft, put it on him. The second way is you could literally just throw your bomb and explode it. You don't have to do it. It doesn't say while remaining silent or while remaining undetected. So there's going to be times where we just go and take the target out and fail silent assassin, because that doesn't matter. It's what the trophies and what the challenges say that you need to do. That is the only thing that matters, folks. All right, so we can start back here again. We know he's coming up, but he only comes up quickly if we go ahead and poison this. So we're going to go ahead and poison it because we know that he's going to come upstairs after it. And at this point, we can go up here. So there is one guard to worry about here. Make sure none of those guys come. They're not. Oh, see, this guy's going to go check something. So is there a... All right. See, that doesn't matter, so we can go and do that. Now he's going to be here. Oh, I need the crowbar. Where did I... Oh, so we need the crowbar. Oh, the crowbar's right here. No, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Don't move. He moved right then. Oh, okay. So we screwed that up because you need... Okay, you need the crowbar. So that's just a rookie mistake, you know, playing this for the first time again. In order to do that, you need the crowbar. When you have the crowbar, it doesn't say you need the crowbar. So that's why I was confused, because I thought it just meant you can just knock it over. But nope, in this situation, you need the crowbar. Now you don't have to worry about it. Remember, we don't have to do it. You can shoot it too. Yeah, I guess you could probably shoot it too. But let's go get the crowbar. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another save right here. Except I'm going to do it on the 3rd spot because I want to try something too. I think we're going to see if we can explode it, and that counts as using explosives as well. See, right there, it doesn't say you need the crowbar. That's why I just thought you didn't. All right, wait till he's in place. There you go. Target eliminated. Now, always make sure that they save first. Once, you'll know that they saved when you see the thing show up and all that good stuff. All right, so I'm going to try this next thing, which is going to be, I'm going to use... I'm going to use this remote explosive. Remember, you can just place. And so as soon as he comes to where he is, I'm going to see if me using that will cause the same... I don't know if this is true or not. It still considers it an accident kill. See how it didn't unlock it? Yeah, it still considers it an accident kill, so that doesn't work. So I should just be able to do it this normal way. There's only one thing left to do here, and that's just to blow them up, and it really doesn't matter anything else. Yeah. Here we go. Tools of the trade. Assassinate targets with ballistic, accident, and explosion kills. So you're going to lock miscellaneous trophies from that aren't included in that first Hitman trophy list. So tools of the trade. That was done at 101:30. So that'll make, that's 2 that we've unlocked. So let me go ahead and make sure I do that. Plus 2. All right, so 2 trophies so far. All right. Now, I think at this point, we can actually move on to the next. Because everything has been done in this. And you can find that out by going over here into your challenges again. So, assassination, 4 out of 4. And feats, 9 out of 9. Now, all we have to do is just finish the mission. Nothing else matters. Doesn't matter that other targets were killed.
Great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
Hey, Vincent. Oh, we got another one. The results of previous complete the freeform training in the prologue. And that's 103. There we go. As you can see, everything is checked. We got a total of 17,000 XP. And now you'll see when we go up, we're already level 2, probably at least, I'd say. There we go. See, we got all the way up to level 4. Now, I know it says, you know, mission rating, no 5 stars or anything like that, but none of that really matters. Because as you can see, there are no leaderboards during this. This mission doesn't have leaderboards or anything like that. As you can see, you can go into global, not available. So none of that really matters. This doesn't get sent out anywhere. So it doesn't matter that you don't get a 5-star rating on this. Yeah, it just doesn't really matter. So we can move on. This one's a little bit more included now. There's a few
I
more
just got word.
things you need to do for
Romania
this
was a
one.
dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough. Deserted. But we found no trace that your man was ever there. Or anyone else.
Thanks for having 100 people in here, everybody. Thank you so much. Help us get to 200 likes on this stream.
Of course. But frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well. I'll be watching.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission, the high point of training director Soda's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soda's caught up with Knight at a military airfield in Cuba
This
and
is a fun
eliminated
one.
him against all odds.
There's 84
This will be your
trophies
objective
total.
as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards. Sodas wants you to fail. He considers you a threat, and this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken.
All right, so first things first. We're going to take a look at what we got going on here. So this now includes mission stories. This is how it's going to be for the remainder of the game. Mission stories. These are... If you're a cinematic person like I am, if you love to kind of follow a story, adding these mission stories was just freaking mwah. I mean, IO was so smart adding these things, because if you just like playing these type of games because you love the story related stuff, this is perfect for you, because the mission stories are easy. They're usually they're things that lead to the conclusion of getting your kill. It sets up a unique kill, essentially. So if you just follow the mission story, it puts the target in a position for you to take them out in a very unique manner. So it takes the process of you figuring something out of the equation, but it puts what in its place a cinematic way of taking the target out. So this is for people that don't play a lot of Hitman games and don't really care about trying to figure things out for themselves, but they want to experience the story as if they are 47 and he's guiding you essentially through it. And it's really fun. I actually really love it because it allows some cool kills, and it just puts you in a position to where you feel like you're a badass and you can keep things moving along. You might have to take and knock out a guard here or there, but usually it's like one or two guys you'll need to knock out to make everything line up perfectly, and then you can take out the target easily, hide the body, and get out of there. So if you follow the mission stories, you're literally kind of putting the game on easy mode, but you're looking like a badass while doing it. So I enjoy that they added these. Intel, you will be gaining intel during this mission. You've got your inventory here. You can see we always come in with a pistol, coins, and fiber wire, and you'll be able to change that once you get to Paris. Here's the challenges. So we have 8 assassination challenges. Deadly death by proxy. Set the KGB officer up to electrocute the target while he investigates the projector. Yeah, you can either you can follow the mission stories, or you can set off on your own path and just set it up, and then you do what you want to do after that if you want, or you can follow it completely and then have it pretty much do it for you. It gives you options. It does. Mechanical, assassinate Jasper Knight in an accident while disguised as a mechanic. Assassinate Jasper Knight in an ejector seat, which is pretty much included with this one. The drowning, like normal. Sweeping snow in Siberia. Assassinate with an assault rifle while disguised as a Soviet soldier. Assassinate Jasper Knight with a spotlight. Now remember, none of these assassinations say that you have to do them while silent assassin. Remember that. A lot of folks think, well, I got to start over and do this and not be seen while I'm doing it. No, you could literally go right up to where he is, shoot the freaking light, and unlock it. It doesn't matter if he sees you. It doesn't matter if anyone else sees you. You can do it. and then just restart at whatever checkpoint you want, and then keep going from there. A pistol while disguised as a security guard. Assassin or electrocute him. So if you look, there's a situation. You okay? All right. How's my babies doing? Are you okay, Ella? Just love getting in mommy's way, don't you? So as you can see here, right? This is almost the same thing as the projector. This says electrocute Jasper Knight as he investigates the projector. But if you also look, there's one on here that says set the KGB officer to electrocute the target while he investigates the projector. So you need to do two. One is that you need to press the button and you do it yourself. The other is you let the other guy do it. So it gives you multiple options. So discovery, this is a new one here. So disguises. So you need to use different disguises. You can set yourself up as the colonel, security guard, use poison, find the slides, disguise yourself as the mechanic, examine the exit strategy, deliver the vodka, do not get spotted, armed insurrection, disguise yourself as a Soviet soldier, reveal all undiscovered areas in Cuba. And that's like one of the first things you want to do in a mission is go around and unlock all of the areas so you know exactly where you're going. Feats. Complete all assassination challenges in the final test. Mission story, safety first. Mission story to following. You don't have to do every mission story, just so you know. Only the ones that pertain to feats here do you need to actually complete. Yeah, there's a lot that we're going to do here. Complete the final test. Hammer time. Find all disguises. And complete all 4 mission stories in the ICA facility. So, all right, let's, I guess, get started here. Gosh, the first thing I want to do is, I already know what to do, guys. I've played this mission like so many times, you know, throughout my thing. So what essentially what we're going to do is we're going to play out a mission story first to get familiar with the level again, set up some saves in some different spots to create chaos where we need it to be, and then move on. So
things first, we need to gather some intel.
Kind of go through this story related first.
But I would eavesdrop on the 2 mechanics just beyond the fence.
Just kind of listen to what it tells us to do.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah.
This is the coolest kill of the whole thing.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it. It's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
All right. So what will happen is once they're done talking, there'll be a thing at the top of the screen that tells you need to press.
Jasper Knight is leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet, but first he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh. Say you could somehow tamper with the ejector seat mechanism. You could presumably get Knight to trigger his own demise. That might just work.
It might so. All right, it's automatically set up for you, and essentially it'll tell you exactly what you need to do. Don't forget there's a hammer. You're going to need this hammer for one of your things later on.
Right. Let's get you inside. You'll need a fitting disguise.
There's a bunch of coins here.
Odd uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
At first, I'll just follow whatever it wants us to do, and then we'll kind of go on our own and do it.
Good. He's distracted. Now's your chance. And they say cash is obsolete. So, this uniform should provide access to the hangar. Good job, Anisha.
All right. You can pick up whatever it is. We're not going to save anything here because you'll see why. As you can see, there are a few enemies that can make us out. And it'll always show you because they'll be white. They'll have a white dot, or if you look on your radar, or on your map, you'll see the white dot there. So always be on the lookout for those white dots. We know this is where poison is.
Man is like a sitting duck staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up with them. If I was Knight, I'd be long gone. That was the plan. Okay, ready to take off. Good work.
I see. In order to make adjustments to the jet and perform the role of safety inspector, you're going to need a mechanic's disguise.
Spies in the U.S. Documents that'll leak into the wrong hands in case anything
Perfect.
happens.
Now be gentle. He's an actor.
Be gentle, he's an actor. Hilarious if you just snapped his neck. Like when he does that, is he really snapping his neck? There's another one. So disguise yourself. So like I said, we're just going to follow what it wants us to do. I always look around to see if there's anything else extra. So we're going to need this wrench because the wrench will be able to dodge the dodge balls. Because if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Now, there is one guy on the other side that can see through your disguise. So you just make sure that you're fully aware of where he is.
And now, to confront your target.
All right,
Knight's
seizing.
office should be somewhere on the first floor.
Complete any mission story. So we just got another one here. Sorry, my wife just brought me lunch, so I apologize. All right, this one's called Seizing the Opportunity. At 116. All right, moving on.
Well done, Initiate. I dare say this is an accident waiting to happen.
All right, so we need to head upstairs. Now we just locate him during the instinct. You can see he's right there.
Mr. Mechanic, what's up?
Sure, yeah.
Doing okay? Good.
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Must we really? Is it dangerous? Well, it must be.
If you
Mustn't
follow
it?
all the
Why else would there
trophies,
be a
or
safety protocol? I'm not crazy about airplanes.
if you follow all the
Is it
challenges,
going to be
you'll
that
pretty
thing
much
where it
get all the
flips on its
trophies.
head? I don't like
That's
that
just
one
how they
bit.
have it set up.
Not one bit.
Don't worry. You're
You
in good
technically,
hands. This way,
technically
please.
don't even
He
need
does prattle on, doesn't he? Anyway,
to worry about
you're
trophies.
almost there, Initiate.
You'll just
All
unlock
you need to
everything
do
by
is
doing
read
the
him
challenges.
instructions in the manual by the jet, and Knight will take care of the rest. Boy, is he in for a ride.
Guys, we're almost at 100 likes. Help us out. We're so close. Don't forget to share these this live stream as well. Really helps the channel. All right, so we're just going to sit here, wait for him.
Okay, Mr. Knight. Climb in the cockpit, please.
Remember, this is a mission story, so it literally just leads you into the next thing.
All right.
This is the funnest kill, one of the funnest kills in this entire game,
One
in
step
my
at a
opinion.
time.
Because I'm not sure how you fake this. This is supposed to be a fake mission, so...
Step 1. Strap yourself in.
Okay. All strapped in.
Step 2. Locate the ejector seat handle.
Yes, found it.
Step 3. Pull the ejector seat handle.
Right. Here it goes. Pull.
That guy's, I was only paid $20 to do this.
I never thought they would use a functioning jet. Good thing you didn't disable his parachute. Anyway, you did it. Excellent.
I do like how they explained that he didn't die.
So just didn't see this coming. Now stay calm and head towards an exit.
So,
Hey, good to see you, man.
now before we head to the exit, no, we'll go ahead and edit the exit. We'll finish this one off as the first one.
You know that guy who flew in from Moscow? He's the real KGB officer.
Actually, yes, because it's just gonna, when it restarts, it's gonna make us go through the tutorial again, so we don't need to do that. So let's just go ahead and finish it.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty.
Yeah, that's one of the funnest kills. All right. Cleared for duty. Cleared for field duty. All right. Now we got a lot of fun stuff to start getting to. Oh my gosh, another one. Hey, we got the Silent Assassin one. Complete the final test unspotted. Take out only Jasper Knight, ensuring his body is not found. All right. So as you can see, just by following that mission story, look at all the different ones that we unlocked. Literally just hand-holding you. So if you're a fan of the Hitman series, but you're just not good at setting up kills, you're just not good at timing and doing all of that kind of stuff, yeah. Daniel, are you drunk or something? Because you keep typing in the wrong achievement, the wrong trophy. So there you go. 29% done with the final test. Mission stories, 1 out of 4 completed challenges, 21 out of 70. There's no leaderboard on this one either. And we're already at level 6. You can see the objectives and how they work. Yeah, so pretty easy on that one. It's going to play the... yeah, I'll tell you what. Before we continue, we're going to go ahead and replan the mission. So we'll save the cinematic as we move on to Paris. Yeah, so now we get to do it all again. And now we're going to really dive into the challenges and stuff like that. So trying to think what I want to do first. I'd say the first thing I want to do is literally just kind of go around. Okay, I know what I want to do first. All right. First thing we're going to do is drowning, I think.
The final test is based on...
So, yeah, it did an intel thing there, too. Obviously, we're not going to do that one again. So you get intel if you press it. Training director soda plan, so you can see that there, but we're not doing that. We're just going to move on.
Yeah, it's on the clipboard. Look, you really have to do this. We're putting completely big egg like a monster fighter. Yeah.
Might take me a few times. Just because it's been a while. Alright, what I want to do is I want to save. Alright, and we're going to use this one here. All right, so we screwed up there. I think we're a little... Do you notice how okay, so normally what they do is they open the door straight forward. They don't open the door back. So he actually opened the door completely different than what he would normally open this door.
What?
And I think I know why. I think... Give it a second here. Let me see if I... There we go. All right. So here is our first thing that we need to do. So pick up the coin, and this is where we're going to go ahead and save. This is where a good save for what we need is going to be. So let's take the Soviet disguise, and let's take the weapon. All right. So there's a few things we need to do. First one.
We did it.
There you go.
Head towards the next.
Sweeping snow in Siberia. All right. So load this back up. Take his disguise so we can walk around. We can just use our pistol here now. We don't need to use anything special. Come over here.
We did it.
Already
Now head
down.
towards an exit.
All right. So the cool thing is we don't have to restart now, right now. We can go ahead and look at the rest of the map and find out what we need to do. You can see here there's a chess game. So I believe it's move queen to g3. Hi, baby. Although I think because... it still did it. Cool. So we still got it. Now notice here we've got place a vodka, so we need to find the vodka bottle. So because we've got a disguise here that we could utilize to look around. We can discover all of these areas here real quick.
Hello, Private.
Okay.
Thank you for subscribing. There you go. So we just picked up some intel. KGB High Command. Just kind of looking around at every area.
Eddie, soldier.
There's the radio room. There's a thing here. Right now what we're trying to do is just go around to every room and unlock everything in every room, essentially.
Doesn't strike me as the type.
This kind of spy.
We know that we got some poison here. Rat poison. There's also downstairs, if you remember, where the mechanics area was. There's a hammer here, too, if you need one. So a few places where a hammer is. Okay, let's head. This is also where the thing is right here. So notice how we didn't hide the body, and so the body was found in the bathroom. That's where that guy is. So I think actually, if I come back in here, okay, no, let's just not worry about that right now. We'll take his disguise later. All right, we come up here. I believe there's another hammer, like right here. If you So there's a bunch of hammers here. Which is going to come in. You need a hammer for one of the challenges. So just me kind of looking around to all the areas.
I think it's clear. Yeah.
We got a brick over here. Looks like there's a lead pipe here. Just looking around for anything that's white, because if it's white or yellow or however you want to say it, it shows up easier to see. There's a crowbar here. It's just, I'm essentially doing this right here to learn where all of the things are. Okay. So let's go down to the first floor.
You know that guy from Moscow? He's the
Security
real
guards. Vodka bottle. All right, so there's the vodka bottle.
Yeah, I snuck a peek. Some shoes.
All right, we got a mission story, I think, here.
Military secrets.
Bunch of projector slides.
Projectors. Yep. So we know that we need to come over here
There's a
for
soldier coming by to fetch
for that. Let's head over here.
All right. What's wrong with this guy?
This is kind of like a break
Playing
room.
chess at a time like this?
There's the general.
He's 90 miles from U.S. soil. The CIA is hot at his heels, and his hands don't even shake.
Got a wrench in here.
Vodka.
That's what he said.
We got a train or a locker room with a
Tons
disguise.
of rum, but vodka. Military area.
What is this? Is the airplane mechanic disguise?
That man is KGB pretty high up the chain like that. Those guys don't take too kindly.
Hey, what was that?
Disable the ejector seat mechanism.
Metal Drummer, thank you for the 3 times on Prime. Sorry, I don't have my chat up on Twitch, so I can't really see the chat on Trip. But Metal Drummer, thank you for the 3 months on Prime, because I'm streaming on Twitch right now as well. So there's still one location. So let me look at the map here and see what is the one location that we haven't been to yet. So where? I guess outside towards like the loading area. Maybe over here. Is that it? There, we discovered Cuba. Okay. So now, as you can see, we've got all 9 areas discovered. And I'm just looking along these sides here to see if there's anything to pick up. Hey, Romic. It's an exit thing over here. Actually, I'm sorry. I can actually bring up my Twitch chat if I just do stream elements. Give me 1 second. Multi-chat. There we go. Alright, so now I should be able to read all the chats here. I just didn't have that up because this morning was kind of weird. I don't think there's anything else outside. Have I popped a trophy already? What trophy are you talking about? We've popped a lot of trophies. 6 of them so far. Is there anything else left to discover here? I don't think so.
How's the mechanic today?
Nothing in this room. What's that over there? That's just a glass. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, so let's restart. Or actually, we don't even really need to restart. We just need to load back up to that one location right here. So we know we need to hide this body because the general comes in here. All right, so let's take his disguise. And we're going to pick up his weapon so that it's not included. Hide the body. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. So now we're just kind of waiting. Oh, some rat poison in here as well. So we can go ahead and actually... let me see. Is one of these assassination kills, let's say, with fiber wire? Death by proxy, drowning, that, and then I need to be a guard to do that one. So why don't we... timer is just how long you've been in the particular mission.
Target down.
All right, so there's
You
that
did
one.
it.
Drowning
Head
his
towards an exit.
sorrows. Cool. All right, so next up, let's load that back up. Well, I've already done that one. I don't even know why I did that. What we need to do is come down here.
You know that guy who flew in from Moscow? Oh,
Okay.
killing machine. We're lucky he's on our team.
Drink to that, comrade.
Cool.
A drink to calm the nerves, Knight.
I'm really more of a bourbon man, but whatever gets the job done.
Now, you'll notice that we didn't get here in time, but all I have to do is this.
Target down.
Okay.
You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Now we need the poison. Okay, so what we're gonna do is come back here. I'm on PS5, Romic. You can tell by the buttons. All right. Oh, it won't let me take his disguise, will it? There it goes. All right, so we're in this disguise again. I know. All right, let's go. This disguise will pretty much let me go anywhere.
You know that guy who flew in from Moscow? Oh, yeah. That's what years of special KGB training in Siberia.
Okay.
Ah, the fabled vodka. Well done, you. Hopefully that will shut him up. Crude but devious. Amateurs to the untrained eye, but 6 moves down the line. Devastation.
Yes, it can. All right, so they're gonna do a little toast.
Knight, join me for a drink.
Not now. Busy.
Suit yourself.
So they didn't do the toast. It may have been because he was already at that point. Because we set everything up. So at this point, I could take his disguise. Yeah, might as well. We don't really need him anymore. Nope, I want his disguise. There we go. Nope, I want the general's disguise. There's so many disguises right here that there it goes. All right. All right. Oh, do you have to move the chess piece in order for that to happen? All right, there you go. So at this point, we're still in the green. So I'm going to do a save right here, and you'll see why a save here is good. Ooh.
Yes, just the move I was contemplating.
Let me turn my camera off while I'm
I
eating.
appreciate the
That's always...
gesture, friend, but one genius is more than enough. Why on earth didn't I think of that? Hold on. All right, okay. Bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
All right. So, as we can see, we've got pretty much everything when it comes to the assassinations, except for ours for the projector and that one. Discovery. What else do we have left to do? We have this here, which I know how we can do that when we do the other thing. Classic wise, complete all the assassination challenges. The radio one we can still do. All right, so remember we had to do the poison because that unlocked the other one. But what we can do now is just wait for him to be done being sick. Once he's done, we can talk to him and then... Yes. Okay, so I think what I need to do is first... I need to go down here. This disguise lets you pretty much anywhere in this entire map.
Yeah, I snuck a peek, so shoot me.
I might just do that. Those are military secrets.
There's the projector slides.
Oh, Lieutenant Colonel.
He's still throwing up. Actually, we already did what we needed to do there, so let's just go reload it back. And I don't need to sit there and do that. I can do it right. I think here? Let me see. Did he already head into the...
Nine, follow me. Lubyanka's on the line. My superior wants to speak to you personally.
You are invading my personal space, sir.
Nine,
about
follow
time.
me. Lubyanka's on the
Lead the
line.
way.
My superior wants to speak to you personally.
All right, so this is the radio.
Lieutenant Colonel. Strastroviti, comrade.
There we go.
Huh. I know that model. Thank you.
All right, so there's that one. Discovery 9 out of 9. Feats, we got the radio. We still got the hammer, and then it looks like the projectors are really the only ones that we have to do, and then we have to do the thing in suit only.
I'll take it from here.
So, yeah, that's about it. Yep, everything is.
Man on the radio. Is it
Everything is good up to this point.
You'll know soon enough.
Houston?
All right. So what we're going to do now is we need to do the mission. Let's see if I. Yes. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start it at this location again. We're going to do the projectors now. And we'll follow it through to the mission story itself.
Yeah, I snuck a peek, so shoot me.
I might just do that. Those are military secrets.
Bunch of projector slides, travel route or something. Pretty dull, really.
Well, there's a soldier coming by to fetch him, so stay clear, okay? Friendly advice.
All right, I hear you.
The slides depicting Knight's escape route from Cuba to his new home in the Soviet Union are ready for pickup at the reception. Desk security expect a soldier to fetch the slides, whereupon the KGB officer and Knight will likely retreat to the upstairs office.
I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Right there on the counter.
All right. Place the slides on the overhead projector.
Carry on.
Good thinking, Initiate. This should keep Knight's attention for a while.
For some reason, he flips. Plans to defect. So on the very night he's supposed to meet with the foreign minister, Jasper...
Apparently, Jasper Knight is
We already
demanding
did
that his
this one, just so you
girlfriend
know.
accompanies him to the Soviet Union, and he refuses to leave until he gets affirmation from his superiors in Moscow. The call will come through in the restricted, but...
Knight, one of Janice's turned American agents.
All right.
Don't bother me. I have more than enough on my plate.
What did I tell you? Go fetch us a bottle of vodka. How hard can it be? What did I tell you?
All right.
Go fetch us a bottle of vodka. How hard?
So what we're doing is we're just waiting for him to come back over to here. And what's going to happen is he's going to see the slides are on. So it's just a matter of waiting a little bit.
Hello, Private.
So let him come back around this way. He'll see the slides are on. He'll bring Jasper Knight in, and we can complete the other two assassinations. As far as how much we're playing, I'm not sure. Just how much everyone's having a good time and all that good stuff. We'll keep going.
Private?
All right. You'll see the slides are on.
The slides arrived. About time. Maybe this will shut him up.
So he's going to go get his friend. And we are going to head out here. So once they come up over here, then all we have to do is wait till they start to view it. Then we're going to save because there's 2 things we need to do, and you can only do one at a time, so you're going to have to save. Yeah, we'll probably get through most of Paris, I would say.
Good grief.
All right, so now they're both there, so I can go ahead and save right here.
You people don't piss about, do you?
First thing is turn this off. Now, you have a small window to do this yourself.
Oh. Huh. Must be loose wiring.
It could be the power
Well, I minored in engineering.
Only one way to find out.
The reason is there's a guard, and him will come back through. There's that one.
Now head towards an exit.
So, boom. Make sure that's saved, of course. Master Assassin, 8 out of 11. So bring that save right back up. And now you're going to hit the button again, except this time you're not going to do anything else. You're going to allow the general.
You people don't piss about, do you?
It's not the Concorde.
To do it. So you can just be a bystander here. Was looking through Hitman category and was like, there's a familiar name. I know you from YouTube streams.
Could be the power.
Yes, I did. Scotland. Yes, I'm that same Center Strain who did all the stealth games, Splinter Cell, all that good stuff. All right, so he's going to do it, as you can see.
Target down. You did it.
There you go.
Now head towards an exit.
Death by proxy. All right, so what is left? There's not a lot left. As you can see, all mission stories are complete. Check, 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 check. Challenges, 8 out of 8. Discovery, 9 out of 9. Feats, 7 out of 9. Now, the only feats that are left is the hammer feat and the suit only. So, we could actually do... We could do suit only with the hammer, if you want. And in that way, we get the classics, which is suit only. As you can see, assassinate Jesper Knight, complete the mission without changing disguises. So, this one is this one's a real challenge, if I remember, because you have to be very, very literal. So, what we're about to accomplish here is we're going to restart this mission, and let me explain this here, because this is really, really weird with what you actually have to do in order to get this feat, which is called Hammer Time. The challenge was inspired by, I don't know who these people are, but it doesn't even tell you what you need to do. But essentially, all you can do is use a hammer. So you can't knock anyone out. Like, you can't like go and try to subdue someone. You can't, all you can use is the hammer. Now, the way that I'm going to do this is we come in with a pistol. So we're going to start the mission. We're going to grab the hammer at the very beginning that I showed you where that hammer was. And we're going to make our way and come in exactly the same way you saw me do it suit only before. We're going to go into the bathroom. I'm going to place my pistol right in front of the door. And then I'm going to open the door so that the guard comes in and sees the pistol. What's that going to do is that's going to make him pick the pistol up, and it's going to take him somewhere else. Then what we're going to do is that we're going to knock Jesper out with the hammer, and then you can take him out with a snap of the neck, right? And so what that does is that means the only item you actually used, you never used your pistol. Yeah, you equipped it, but you never used it. As long as you don't use it, like you don't fire it, you don't knock anyone else out. You only do the target with a hammer and then leave the mission. And then that's how you can get this one. And since this is the last thing we need to do, because it also unlocks the suit only challenge, because we're doing it in our suit, and that's it. So restart mission, and here we go. Let's see if I can still pull this off.
The final test.
So make sure you grab the hammer because you need it, obviously.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
And we're going to go in the same exact way that we did before. Sneak around here. All the enemies will be in the correct places for you to sneak straight through. You do need to make sure that you come on this left side here and go through the bushes, because this guard will be able to see you if you don't. The thing is, you can always crouch run without anyone hearing you. Make sure you let go, and so you'll enter. All right. Now, get your weapon out. Place it like right in front here.
What the hell?
Oh, I screwed up. That's my bad. So I need to hide. As soon as I open the door, I need to get into the so that's just my bad. I was in the wrong place.
The final
Because I honestly don't remember if you can take this guard out with the hammer or not. I think you can only take out the target.
Did you print out the safety
But I could be wrong. You might be able to knock the guard out with the hammer, but I don't think so. It's very literal. Like, you literally have to only use the hammer on the target. There you go. Perfect. He saw it. You see how he stopped? So what he does is Jesper sees the weapon, and then he tells the guard to come and get the weapon. So he bends down, picks up the weapon, and he's gone. So he'll be gone for a little while. Now we just wait until Jesper comes back in here, and we equip the hammer. You could either throw it at him, or you could hit him in the back with it. It doesn't take very long. He'll come right back in here. The other guy is still, he's putting the weapon away. See how he's went downstairs. He's got the pistol, and he's just taking it out. But our guy's already coming back through here now. Once he gets into place, bag his body. Remember, he's not out yet. Snap his, you know what?
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Hide him to get the extra points. Make sure no one's coming through. And then just pretty much go out the same way you came. The only guy you got to worry about is this guy right here. He should be turning around. Good. Keep running. The reason you need the pistol there is because you need the guard to leave. You don't want to take out the guard. So the only way to get the guard out of there is to utilize the pistol.
Congratulations.
Does that make sense?
You are cleared for field duty.
The pistol makes the guard leave. Otherwise, you'd have to take the guard out, but you can only take the target out with the hammer. So that's the whole point. Now everything will unlock essentially. See all of the challenges we did. We only completed this entire mission twice. Remember. There we go. See, the hammer worked. Suit only worked. And there you go. 37,000 total. Remember, we completed the mission once already, so that's why not all of the check marks are there. So the only thing that I'm a little confused about is if you look at the final test, it says 62% done of the final test, but we've done everything in the final test. It says there's 30 some more challenges, 38 more challenges in the final test, but there's not. So I don't know what that means or why it shows up that way. But everything is legit done. And now we can watch the cinema. You can see all that's done. And now this is what we've unlocked by completing the mission stories. And so now we can always bring in a lockpick to every mission we do, which really, really comes in handy. That's the only thing we unlocked. And there we go. Our training is complete.
The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And so does.
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name. Nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent.
We got the coolest cinematic in all of Hitman right here. It counts all of the legacy escalations as part of the completion. Ah, thank you, John. Thank you. Well, I'm going to ask you guys, what should we do? Should we do those escalations? I mean, we said we wanted to do 100% of everything inside, but it's not needed for the completion. It's not needed for all the trophies.
You were always the best. Nobody ever came close. You defined the art, and it defines you.
I was always confused by that one right there, the guy with the cello, because that's not where the guy was. The guy playing the cello was in the second floor in Hitman Blood Money. So why is he...
Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping? Does the ICA...
Remember, guys, we do this for a living. This is how I get paid, how I support my family. If you want to help with that, and you can for $2 a month, you can become a member or a patron. Let us know if you become a patron, because I don't have a thing that shows up if you do. But that's exactly how I get paid and how I try to pay my bills. So if you appreciate it, if I've helped you out in some way and you have $1, $2 lying around, help us out. It really, really does help. All right, so it looks like some of you guys want to see the actual escalations. So what I want to do is I want to see it. So I got to figure out how to actually... So let me exit to menu. Or you can be a Patreon and a member. Yeah, exactly. which, like I said, all that really, really helps. So I think at this time what we can do is we can mix it up a little bit. Hey, thank you for the follow, Scotland. I appreciate it, bud. Is we can do the contract, game modes, contracts. We're just going to create a simple contract, and it's going to give us a trophy. We can pick where we want to create this contract. Oh, we have to do the tutorial. That's right. Just do what it tells you to do. Yeah, just do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just going by what it wants me to do. We could choose one. We'll just choose the guard. There we go. The Creative Assassin. All right, so that was done at 2:08:50. All right, already at lucky number 7. Thank you for 115 likes so far, everybody. I appreciate you. All right, so that one's done. Now, as far as game modes, where do you get into the escalation? I think it's under destinations. I see AA facility. Guided training. Okay, so I don't see, there's no challenges in here. I don't see any. Okay, so there's nothing there. What about this? Oh, I think it's under freeform training. That's why. Challenges. So far, 4, 9, and 9. I don't see anything there either. So, there we go. So as you can see, There's 5 total. So we still need to do these 5. All right, so what is this here? I've never done any of these, so this is all going to be brand. I don't even think I've maybe completed 1 or 2 in my entire time playing Hitman, the trilogy. I've only done 1 or 2 escalations. So objective: we need to eliminate this security guard using a knife. I don't know if these are contracts created by the community or if it's actually by IO Interactive. I think it's by IO Interactive. So we just need to use a kitchen knife, and we need to wear yacht security. So the kitchen knife obviously is going to have to be in the kitchen. So we'll need to get to the kitchen. All right, eliminate with the kitchen knife. You can see where he is. He's down there. Now, I don't know. I'm guessing the kitchen knife is... we do have the lockpick. So, no, we're missing the lockpick. I think I can actually... Hold on. Can't you? I was pretty sure that you could open the doors by doing this. I think maybe you can't with that one. All right, so we'll have to go in the other way. Because I think maybe I can actually replan. Does it allow me to bring other stuff in or no? No, it doesn't, of course. Okay, so we can't bring anything in.
And a good day to you, sir.
So I need to find out where the knife is. So that's the only thing I don't know. Kitchen knife? Wouldn't that make sense that would be upstairs? In the kitchen. All right, so it said yacht security. Okay, so that didn't work. How can I get this guy? Alright, he doesn't want to hear this. So we just need to find out where I can... how I can get this guy.
What?
There we go.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over. I'm awesome. What? You! What do you think you're doing? This is not a dump site.
Oh, darn it. He must have saw me. All right, let's try this again. So first one.
Command, just heard a strange noise. I'm gonna check it out. Please stand by. Top dollar.
Oh my god, dude. He doesn't freaking hear it, man.
Okay.
There we go. It took long enough. Alright. Just let me get warmed up, guys. You know, it takes a little time to get back into these games when you haven't played them in a long time, so. We got the security guy's uniform now. Alright. So we're in the correct uniform. And now we just need to take out this guy right here with the kitchen knife. Pick up all of our money. Never leave any money lying around. We're not going for time either, so don't think we're trying to do this in a timely manner. We're just trying to complete them. So it said we need to use the kitchen knife, so... Nobody pay attention to the blood. Alright, 1 of 5. We'll get better, faster. The one in the description was the one you used? Well, I hope it works. Alright, so why didn't anything unlock there? What is all this? Alright, escalation 1 done. Okay, number 2. So, additional security cameras. So, now what we need to do... present, if recorded by security camera, delete the evidence within 2 minutes. Okay. So, same thing, but we still need to find a better way of doing that. I could probably get this guard attention much sooner just by doing it my old fashioned way.
Might be a false alarm, but I'll check it out just in case.
So I've already come up with a better way to do it, to do a little bit quicker.
Hello?
Oh. I don't think that matters. It doesn't say you have to do it.
Message coming in. Patch it through.
Hey, Matt, thank you for the $5. I will always go back and forth to the Yote ones after I finish my platinum run. Well, thank you so much for watching, bud. I appreciate you. I think the only reason that we got caught there, and let me add that $5. 2 and 3. The only reason that we got caught there was because I think my leg was just showing. Doesn't matter if a body's found. Oh. There's a security camera there. Where would the security... I have no idea where the security... Is it in the engine room? I don't know. I've never done this mission to remember where the security would be. I really don't know, actually. I have no idea where the security would be. This is crazy. Is it up? I thought that's where it would be. Where's the security? I don't know. I haven't done this before. I have no clue where security, the footage. No clue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart, unfortunately. I just don't know this. I've never seen security on this mission, so. Yeah, no clue. But we shouldn't need it because now I'll be smarter.
Real? Okay. I'll go check it out. Really? I think I just heard something.
You got to make sure that you put it far enough back to where your foot's not sticking out when you're.
Come on, give.
Yeah, now I should be good. All right. So now I know there's a security camera right there. You can see it right there now. If I'm not mistaken,
We need to talk to the boss man about these uniforms again. This
that's
polyester
staying right there.
sticking-
So we know we can't go straight. So I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh, nice. They put one right here too. So just be a little patient here. They put security cameras all over this place. Do they actually give you...
Hello.
Nice. Hey, look out for another one here. That's not what I wanted to do. Stupid context sensitive.
Do that.
Oh, you can't. You got to unlock the door to get in there. Oh, we still need to get the knife, though, so I have to go upstairs. I forgot that I don't have the knife. Okay, let's see, where are you going to put another camera?
Such an eye for detail. The colors.
All right, so we can't just get into this.
That house is in Switzerland.
There we go.
What do you say? Are you coming? Yeah, thanks. I'll take a double.
All right. Still don't know where the security thing is. You're all saying it's in the basement. We're in the basement, but I have not seen it even down here yet. But we got number 2 done. All right. Still haven't locked any of that stuff, whatever that is. All right. Hey, so there is leaderboards on here. So the leaderboard actually counts for this stuff. All right, next up. We also now need to take out... So all this is... Oh, this is done with the yacht crew. Okay, which one's the yacht crew? I'm guessing... I think I know where I can do that. Okay, it's yacht crew. Where can I even... Oh my gosh, we haven't even done any of these. Escalation track 1. Complete 1 escalation on locations. Oh, so you won't even be able to unlock these until you've done Paris, Sapienza, Marrakesh, Bangkok, Colorado. So none of those count for this. Yeah, so I mean, we're still going to do it. We're still going to do it. Complete all levels in this. So yeah, because we're going to get that feat right there, essentially. All right, so now we got to add him. But we can only do it while we're in a yacht's crew. He's like literally right there. So I think these guys are mechanics. So they don't really count. So I need to do this the same way. Obviously, there's probably way faster ways of doing this. So, but this is just what we figure out on the fly, you know.
Come on.
Now, hold on. Did it actually even tell me any method? Okay. All right, so there's an easier way of getting inside where I don't have to worry about damn cameras. So I'm going to find out where this is. So I'm going to go ahead and be seen by the camera. You're saying that it's on deck 1. So let's find out on deck 1 where the security... footage is. You're saying it's on this desk, right? Or on this deck. Just so you know, I've not found it yet. Nothing yet. Still not found it. There it is. Alright, now I know where it is. Okay, so let's go upstairs, grab the knife. Alright, so I'm assuming, and I might be wrong, I don't 100% know, but I'm assuming that this is the yacht disguise. Yacht crew. Alright, so I need to take this guy out now. Now, I can go ahead and... Can I save? No, you cannot save during escalations. So I'm going to have to figure things out on my own from this point on. Because I have no idea... He is still outside. Okay, so maybe I can actually go back out.
Not bad. What? Huh. What? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Never leave your coins behind, folks. Listen, just do the right thing. Don't leave your coins behind. Money's tight these days. Is running treated as a distraction in this game? No, it is not. Now, if you're running, but if you're silent crouched running, it is not. All right. Now we got to do that same thing. I wish that there's a way that I might just go ahead and take that guy out first, then do the yacht inside, because it just makes sense to handle everything outside first. So what is this? All yacht security see through the yacht security and crew disguises. Whoa. Why'd you have to make everything so complicated? I see the way you're... Alright.
Hey, go check that out.
Okay. Yeah.
It wasn't him that I wanted to do the distraction with. I'm gonna need to do it more towards here, I guess.
Hey. Okay. Who did? Huh. What? Huh?
Dang it. Oh, you have to do it while disguised as the yacht crew. I totally forgot. So you have to go back in. You have to. So yeah, you can't do this at first. So what I could do is this here. So I can get him. Take his disguise. This is not yacht crew. This is... What do you call this? The mechanic, I guess? Maintenance. Oh, my wife just sent me a message. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Way easier way to get this disguise is just right here. I don't know why was I going all the way over there to get this disguise when all I had to do was just pick it up right here. And now I don't have to worry about. See, you always end up finding quicker ways. Now, we still have to go upstairs to get the knife. Oh, I probably should have stayed in the mechanic.
Such an eye for taste color. If this is what Mr. Ritter's yacht looks like,
No, I've never created a contract. No. Okay. So.
Okay. What?
Hey, who's there? Hello?
I just pick it up because it makes him go much faster.
Not right now, please.
Weird.
All right, there's 4. Ooh. Doing everything is exhilarating, man. I've never been this thorough. All right. Now, I don't think we're going to do every escalation for every single level. I don't know yet. We'll see. Because each level has like a bunch of escalation contracts. But we did get it down to 358 so far. Not bad. 9,000th place out of 142,000. Not bad. What's the final one? Oh, wow. Complete the mission within 5 minutes? Well, we've just... all I need to do is exactly what I just did. And we've got it. So... Yeah, we can go ahead.
Have a nice day.
This is what Mr. Ritter's yacht looks like.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
Really? I heard that.
Hello there. Hello. Huh.
Again, this just keeps the animation of him picking it up and costing more time.
Come on, give me a break.
Huh.
And I didn't hide the bodies this time, so that way I could get a little faster time. Hey, training escalated, complete level 5. Nice. So I had to do at least one. Because obviously you see there, that was part of a trophy. So we had to at least do it once. Just say 244. Excuse me. We got her done. Win-win. Personal best. We unlocked 2, so the weapon 1, escalation track 1, tier 1. There you go. That's pretty cool how it kind of like every little bit just keeps adding little by little, and what's the funniest thing is that the first time I went through here, that took us the longest. But they kept adding stuff, and we were able to keep getting shorter and shorter because you start learning out what's the best routes and how to do everything. So that's pretty cool. Obviously, we're nowhere near as good as these other guys. We get an explosive, the Iconator, a proximity triggered explosive device styled to resemble a collectible from the Icon franchise. There we go. Obviously, we don't have all of the classics, all that stuff. I think this stuff just appears on every mission because you'll see that you won't be able to get every classic, because if you look, classic, in order to get this thing right here, a classic coin, you have to silent assassinate 12 times. So that means you have to do 12 missions, or 12 different missions. So you ain't gonna be able to get everything up all at once. Globalized leaderboards, the fastest is 52 seconds. Wow. What about my friends list? No, my friends list is not going to be very big on this account because this is my platinum account, and most people that are friends on my PlayStation, they're friends with me on my main account, which is Shop S-Mart. But technically, this is my main account now. So if you do want to, come check, my account here, just don't send a close friend request. Send just a regular friend request, and then you can be on here. I can add you, whatever. So we have more people. But there you go. 3 minutes 11. So the next one was Ricky at 409, 330. But he got 4-star because he accidentally took out another person. So he would have got second if it wasn't for him taking out another person. There you go. All right, so let's move on to the next one. Technically, that's the only one we need to do, but we're going to go ahead and do the freeform one. Why not? I mean, I want to get as much out of this as I possibly can. So we're going to go here. Got that one done. All right, so here we go. So we need to eliminate the general wearing the Soviet disguise with a pistol. So I already know one place that we can eliminate the general, and that is in the bathroom, because he comes into the bathroom in the place where Jesper is. But if we can figure out how we can take him out earlier, quicker the better, obviously. So we need to immediately get a Soviet soldier disguise. And the best way that I know to get a Soviet... Now, there could be there's a difference. Their Soviets are on the inside, and the regular security guards are on the outside. So I can't take a disguise from the guy on the outside because that's not a Soviet disguise. The Soviet disguises are the ones that are on the inside. And the fastest way I know is to get up into that second floor, throw a coin, take out that guard, and grab his disguise, and then at that point. So I think that's where we're going to head first. There could be another route that I don't even know about because I haven't used it. Like, see, those are regular guards, but none of that helps me.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the
See, that's a regular guard. Those are mechanics. That's a Soviet, so I stand corrected. So a Soviet is out here.
You go. Sure.
So that mechanic is the guy that saw that. So that's the thing we have to watch out for. So that if I'm a little bit faster, then that mechanic wouldn't have been turning around when he does. So it's really all about how quick you come over to these areas. I've gotten so used to playing Hitman games with keyboard and mouse that I'm still trying to learn the fastest ways for me to do things with this style. So.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
That's just bad timing right there, so he's gonna see it.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah. So that mechanic... So, okay. We're good. So now I know if I actually put the coin back a little bit further, he won't see me if I knock him out, even if he's coming around the corner. As long as my body is completely inside the bush, in the bush, then I'll be good to go. So what I want to do now is take the coin and put it a little bit further back. See? I'm completely... Yep.
doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck, staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time.
All right, so where is the general? I need to find out.
That's a nice piece of merchandise you got there, but you know the rules. Secure it and put it away.
So he would see. It's all about, I can take him out. Would anybody see right here? That's the trick, I don't know. I gotta, you know, the first time we have to just kind of take a look at it. So, because I was trying to think, if I could take him out right here, then maybe these guys won't be able to see it and no one comes over to that section. So he goes outside. So obviously can't do anything. So I'm just trying to think when's going to be, like I said, if I just wait, yeah, you don't want to wait 2 minutes and 30 some seconds. Because this is just such a long time. So there is a guard. See, that guard comes through there. So he would see that body if I left it there. But as you can see, at 2 minutes and 30 seconds or so, or 2 minutes and 40, he's going to head over into this room. Which obviously is the... Now, he went into the bathroom before. Does he only go into the bathroom because that guy? So, clearly you could see. Probably wouldn't have enough time before the other guy comes back, which is why we're doing this. Alright, so we did figure out the first one. Although, as you can see, it's taking 3 minutes and 40 some seconds just to get back, which is pretty long in Hitman terms. When everything evolves around how quick you can do an objective. Alright, there's the first one. All right, 3 minutes 54. That's if we do the long, if we wait. Next one, break and enter. Break into the safe and steal the contents. Oh, so there is a safe. We know where it is. It's inside that room. Okay. Same method as we did before. Then get the coin ready. Dude, Angry, you got to get on that, bro. Hitman games are just some of the best games ever made. This is the quickest way to get a soldier's uniform.
why are you waving that around? You got a safety catch on that?
All right, so we either need a key. Where? Only time I've ever seen something is here. 520. Why would that 520 be there if it wasn't? Do I need to take a picture of it? Do I have a camera? No camera. And it's still unlocked. So there's got to be a combination somewhere, or someone has a combination. But I don't know where it is. So I'm going to have to look around until I find a combination.
How are you, soldier? Don't bother me. I have more than enough on my plate.
All right, so we're going to have to look around for a combination. Again, I have no idea where this combination would be. So could it... So he can, would it be in the radio room maybe?
Eddie, soldier. Hello, Private.
Safe key. There you go. Alright, so now we know that it's in the radio room. A crowbar will open it. Okay, so there's another way. But you see how long this takes. This is an awfully long time.
You know that guy who flew in from Moscow?
I know where. We've got to be able to take out the KGB officer somewhere else. All right, there's number 2. New personal best. Okay, so now we need to take out this guy. I gotta find out where he's located. He's a mechanic. No, I have to wear the airplane mechanic disguise. So maybe I should try to go for that first. We'll have to find out where he is because I don't know where he is on the map yet. So we'll have to see which one requires us to do what first. So where is this guy that wants to take us out? He's located. So he's that guy. So he's the guy that's.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this.
Man, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
carry on. At ease, soldier.
Whoa. I didn't like that.
Whoa. Airplane mechanic. Okay. Oh man. Okay. How am I gonna set? Boy, they made this one interesting. Like this one a lot.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this.
Jeez.
You some kind of soldier? Okay, let's see.
What is that? You, deal with it now.
Got it. Ka-ching.
Okay, so he saw through that. Okay, so knock him out. The mechanic can actually come up. So if I get up there, knock him out, go grab the mechanic's uniform, the mechanic is allowed to get into his room. I already had him knocked out, so that I got the mechanic there. Then I can switch to the disguise uniform. Perfect. All right. I got it.
safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this.
Figuring this stuff out is what makes Hitman series so good. Now, I'm nowhere near as good as those other Hitman players out there that'll complete this mission in 5 seconds. That's just not who I am. You'll never see that from me. You know, exploiting, you know, using certain mechanics to jump up in the sky or anything like that. That's just not what I do. I'm about figuring out in a kind of a practical way. So all we're doing is just knocking this guy out because we just want to keep him there. We don't have to take him out yet. We just want him knocked out and out of the way. And I want his disguise. This will allow us to be able to move around.
Private.
Okay, she's refueled and ready for takeoff.
Good work. Are we clear to go over the safety protocol?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what he
Disable
said.
the ejector seat
Back home? This is Cuba.
We got tons of rum and vodka.
I'm not
So I already figured out that I messed this up. So I need to not take his disguise, because if I take his disguise, then I'm leaving that soldier's disguise over back where I picked up the mechanic's disguise. And therefore, that's too far away. I need to not... So when I knock that first guy out, I need to not take his disguise. If that makes any sense. So maybe I should take the first guys.
Did you print out the safety protocol? All for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, huh?
Find out what that was. You got it.
So, okay, so that's going to be a little hard. But I think I can pull this off if I'm smart.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this. I'll think. Hey, someone check that out quickly? Sure thing.
Doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck, staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up. Hey, good to see you, man.
What?
Carry on. Okay, let's see.
Now, I could probably run and make it before Jesper would see the body, but I'm not going to take the risk right now, and I'll just do it that way, just to be safe. Now, this is obviously not faster than what I did earlier, but you could see what we did there. You could see how it all came together and how it all worked. Hey, Nicholas. I'm sure there'll be some teabagging later. All right. So we're still keeping it in the 3s, which is good. But we got to find a way to shorten this. So, like I said, I think I can make it outside before Jesper comes back in. So that would knock off at least another 10 seconds or so. But it also depends on what else it's wanting us to do here. Whoa. Dead bodies. So I actually have to hide the body. Okay. So it forces you to hide. So I just need to do the exact same thing I just did. The exact same thing. Because it forces you to hide the body, which I didn't hide the body, but I'll need to actually put it in the bin this time. We figured it out.
Out the safety protocol for the jet.
It's on the clipboard. Look. Hey, right. Do me a favor and see what that's about, would you? Sure.
Oh, shoot.
Double thumbs up.
Ah, so obviously if you throw it too far, he's going to end up being in a not going in the right direction. Now remember, we're only knocking this guy out. We're not killing him. So it's only hide the dead bodies.
It's on the clipboard. Look. Huh?
Go see what the hell that was.
No problem.
Doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before How's the mechanic today? Eddie, soldier.
It's still not any faster, but I'm thinking, didn't someone say that you can open the safe with a crowbar? If I can open the safe with a crowbar, I might be able to find a quicker way, but it doesn't get the general into that room any quicker. This is the only way where everything kind of just flows, you know what I mean? This changes everything. I can't pacify anyone. So I can't pacify the guy that I was pacifying early. Oh, this changes it. Oh my God, this changes it completely. Oh man, okay. So I cannot, I have to go back to the drawing board because I cannot do it this way. Only way, so I can't pacify anybody. So I have to take the mechanic's uniform from the location where the mechanic's uniform is. Because that's the only way to get the mechanic's uniform, because I cannot pacify anybody to get it. So I have to just pick it up. Now, when I'm in the mechanic's uniform, I can take down the guy, but I have to do it to where there's 90 seconds to where the one guy comes into the room where I need him to be, and it has to be within 90 seconds. So that's the tough. So I need to figure out right now how to get to the mechanic uniform without being seen. Okay, so let me play around a little bit. So my method just does not work anymore. So whatever method I was using, this has to be done. So we need to find a new method of maybe getting in there. Is there a way to get in from over here? Yes or no? So there's right there. All right, so I can come this way. Okay, so then that leads me to the next question. Is there a way to get in here? So that gets me here. Alright, so I got the method to get the uniform.
Back home, this is Cuba. We got tons of rum and vodka, military airfield.
I know, but at least pretend you're looking. That man at KTV is pretty high up the chain of that.
Now, the rest is easy. Now that I figured that out, the rest is super easy. Because all I got to do is wait until like 3 minutes and everything will line up. If I try to do this now, he's not coming into this room yet. They're exiting the room right now, as you can see. So if I were to try to do him right now, that wouldn't do any good because I don't know. Because I'd have to count 90 seconds. Will he come in 90 seconds or not? So I don't know when his thing comes in. The other thing I want to figure out is where crowbar. Crowbar. Oh, and I can just get up there through these stairs. Yep, because there's that guy there.
Good. Good.
Good. He's still not in. Okay, so as you can see, when they're in the room, I can't do this because I need...
Make no mistake, Ambassador, I will destroy you.
And now he's coming in. So within that amount of time, take him out. Come back. No, I can't. Yeah, that should be enough time. I think that'll be enough time.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, that's... I have to snap. I have to snap immediately. I have to snap immediately. Because if I let him go through the process of pacifying, it won't work. Okay. I hit the wrong button, by the way. Sorry. Destinations. ACA. All right. Crowbar right there. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I just saw that at the last second. Literally.
That's what he said.
Think he's back home? This is Cuba. We got tons of rum and vodka, military airfield.
I know, but at least pretend. That man is
I don't need to go upstairs to get the crowbar. I'm good.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
All right. So now, just wait. Wait till they leave. Don't take him out yet because it's still going to be probably 90 seconds. It might be really close. I might be able to take this guy out now, and in 90 seconds he comes over here, but that's cutting it so close. So, do not pacify this guy. I will need to take him out in the normal fashion. But for right now, I am just waiting for these guys to come back in the room. So count 90 seconds from about 15 seconds ago. See, so you'd have to count 90 seconds from now to see if he comes in the room at that point.
Huh?
Just the only problem is him. If there was a way that I could pacify him, but I'm not allowed to, remember? I was just thinking, man, I just pacify him and take him out and I'm good to go. But no, I can't do that. So I just gotta wait. I see. So it's not a 90 seconds to hide the second body. It's only 90 seconds to hide whatever body that you take. So I could have done this. I could have done that earlier. Now, granted, he doesn't come in until that time period, so really, that's the best location. Now, there's probably another location you can do that, but we accomplished the goal and we got it, so.
You know that guy who flew in from Moscow?
Did you print out the safety protocol?
All right, we did it. Time doesn't matter. None of that really matters. Of course, we could figure out a way to do it much, much faster, but I couldn't figure any way to take out the KGB guy earlier, especially because you can't knock him out. If there was a way that we could get to the mechanics disguise, and then if the KGB guy stayed in the radio room, we might be able to get to the radio room before he heads into that main room, but it wasn't something we could really do. And we ended up getting 11,000 out of 101,000, so not bad. I'll take it. I mean, it's complete. And there we go, ladies and gents. Everything that we could do at this moment is done, because you can see the discovery and the feats are done. Classics can't do because, as you can see, you need a bunch of missions, so those will unlock automatically throughout our playthroughs. It's not just on this mission. Same thing with the escalation. The more escalation we do, we have to do one in Paris, we have to do one in Sapienza, and it just says you have to just do one. It doesn't say multiple ones. Complete 3 escalations on locations. I don't know why that says 2 out of 3. I guess this considers... We're doing everything, guys. I love this. I love this. Thank you for joining me for this adventure. This is going to be so much fun. Like I said, we're in it for the long haul. So I hope you guys will come back time and time again. But it's time to finally move on to Paris. Obviously, we're not going to get Paris done probably today. But we're going to get as much of it as we can. And yeah, let's do this. Let's finally move on to the main mission. We got a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to move my camera over just a little bit. I'm going to move it over above and put it like right here. Let me know if that's worse or better. The reason is I just want you guys to be able to see everything that shows up on the screen without my ugly mug taking up, you know, too much of the space. So if that's not in a good place, just, you know, let me know. But it's time to move on to Paris. They call me 47. All right. Here we go. The showstopper.
Good evening.
I'm not sure if there's a
Your destination
stream
is the
tonight or
Paris
not
fashion show
because the
of
family
Sanguine,
is sick.
one of
Yeah.
Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets
And plus,
are
we're
San
gonna
Bruno
this is
Victor
gonna
Novikov,
take us a while.
a former oligarch turned
We might
fashion
stream for a
and his
longer
partner,
period today.
Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel, an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world. Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe.
I know that kind of...
When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to
I guess
the
it doesn't
plant's
matter if you can't
security
see what weapon we have
and when the
equipped
Delgado drug
there.
cartel
So we'll
shot
just put
down
it
the
there.
plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands.
The knock list.
The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Victor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis. Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. Two targets, a highly public event.
Unfortunately, the longer stream
first
doesn't help
glance,
me out.
an
I need to
impossible
do 2
task.
streams, really,
Then
because
again,
we're not making enough
I do know how you
on this
love
channel.
a challenge.
The more streams,
I will leave you to
the more
prepare.
we're able to at least somewhat make. So it's just that, you know, some of these games, they take a lot of energy, and you need that rest and relaxation sometimes. Okay, so first things first, as we're going to do every time we come to a mission. This is our first main mission. So everything you've seen is just the trading area, and it's taken us 3.5 hours just to do all of that. So, yeah, so we need to get to master level 20. You see at the very bottom, well, you can't see it because my thing is blocking it, but right under where it says online level 13, it's mastery, 1 out of 20. And it says in order to get level 1 mastery, you need 6,000 XP. And then you'll go up from there. So the more things you do, challenges, the more XP. See, rewards, 4,000 for doing that specific assassination. So let's just take a look at these. So we got 29. This is a big one. See, this is going to take a while. I know it is, Daniel. You think this is the first time I played the game? But thanks, bud. I know where most things are in these levels. 29 assassinations, but I don't know every type of kill. So yes. So keep doing what you're doing, Daniel. If you remember something and you don't know if I know it, just keep saying it. But I'll let you know if I know it or not. 29 assassinations. So we got speechless, center of attention, in scene, terminal velocity. That's probably my funnest in this mission, is to knock them both into each other. The showstopper. I don't think I've ever done the light rig. The only thing I'm afraid of with this mission is I remember getting copyrighted because of the music that plays during the walk. You know, when you get too close to the show, and they're doing, you know, the supermodels and all that kind of stuff. If I remember correctly, the music is copyrighted here, so I might shut the. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I shut the music off for that just to be safe? I know the music is such an important thing when it comes to these games. But I think that's the only place that music-wise I remember getting copyrighted for, because of that music that plays during that section. Sniper Assassin, obviously. Public Speaker's another one. Smoking Hazard. That sick drop. Chandelier. With an explosion. A break from the auction. To greet you as Mr. Reaper, then assassinate with a silenced pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music off. I'd rather be safe. I don't want to. I understand other people might have it on there, but in some cases it does still play even if it's muted, because it's sometimes linked to dialogue. So hopefully it'll shut it off, but you know, we'll see. Music is such a great thing in these games. I hate being such a stiffler for it, you know. All right. This is all of the stuff you need to do, and you can see everything you unlock while you do it. So once you're level 1 in your mastery, you get, or once you unlock level 1 and you get to level 2, you're able to do a new starting location, which is the kitchen. Once you unlock at level 2, you get the poison. Level 3 gets the shed. Level 4, you get another location. Level 5, you get a sniper rifle. Level 6, you get a hidden stash pantry, another starting location, another pistol, logistics trailer, or agency pickup, locker room as the chef, Napoleon Bonaparte, level 10, ICA 19 silver baller. I don't know why you would need to unlock your classic pistol. Palace Garden, starting location, TAC SMG, top floor bathroom, a hidden stash, attic, lethal poison. You don't get that till level 15. But if I remember, I think the lady, she has a lethal poison on her. So you can also get one inside the game. Modern syringe, first floor apartments, hidden stash. You can see everything we're gonna be picking up. Some more suits and some explosive stuff. That's all the mastery levels that we need to do there. So let's go to campaign. All right, so planning wise, so obviously we have nothing unlocked for us. You can see that once we complete all the objectives, we'll be able to start at any location. So we start the room smuggler. We don't have any ability. We do have one basement stairwell pickup if we wanted to bring in something extra. I'm not sure what we would need to bring in. We only have a few things right now anyways. We have pistols. We have one SMG. We got some melee. It looks like a knife. This is stuff that we've earned by doing the other things that we did earlier. Coins and a few explosives. Let's see what else. I'm gonna bring my chrome in. I like the chrome. We can start with the tuxedo. We've got 47 signature suit. We got the Requiem suit. The blue streaks. Tactical, we've got our turtleneck, and then the Raven suit. Themed, we got the cowboy, splitter, and clown. That's because I have the splitter DLC, and that's why. Yeah, I took my med this morning. Thanks, bud. Yeah, so we're just going to start normal with everything in there. As far as how I'm doing all of these, I just really don't know which order I'm going to be doing things. I think the first thing I want to do is literally get around the map, unlock every location, and start doing that. And then just start, picking up the invitations. What I want to get out of the way first is the things that you need to get by just looking at something, picking something up, as opposed to assassinations. So I want to leave the assassinations for a little bit later, and I want to do the discovery stuff first. Find the key to the laptop dongle, those types of things. Collect the state schedule, see those, discover, find an invitation, show the invitation to the guards, things that can be done easily, that don't require you to have to go to the entire level to get. Bull in a china shop. Okay, I see. Careful what you wish for. I think that's like throwing a coin into knock someone out with the piano. Find all the disguises. There's 10 of them. Reveal all undiscovered locations. That's a big one. And then escape the palace in the boat, which I think the boat key, if I remember, is in the room, upstairs room across from where you get the fireworks. It's an upstairs room, and you go inside the room there next to where the camera is. And then inside there, you'll find the boat keys, if I remember. Feats. Series, there's certain people we need to take out as well, outside of our main targets, like the personal bodyguard. What was that? Oops. My phone thought I said Siri. Yeah, Helmer, 50 seconds impersonate the famous model, which that'll do mission stories. If we do mission stories, a lot of these things will unlock as well. I don't have a perfect way to go about doing all of this. So obviously, if you watch other people, they might be able to get all of these challenges much, much quicker. I'm going to be taking my time, trying to do a little bit here, a little bit there. I might restart in places where you think I could have kept going or something. But, I'm just taking it at my own speed and trying to have as much fun with it as I can. These classics, again, are things that you're not going to be able to unlock all the time, except for here. You'll be able to do that one here, obviously. You'll be able to do that one here, suit only here, bat here. And then you'll get that one. But then other ones like this, you won't be able to necessarily do here because it requires multiple things. So those will unlock later in the game instead of being able. So you can't complete every single one of these tiers and then move on to the next one, because that's not how this game works. The game unlocks things while you do it. So when I move on to the next mission, then some of these classics ones will start to unlock. I hope that makes sense. Mission stories. We got a lot of them. There's Lights Out. There's a Rare Scoop. So I honestly think I should really just start doing these mission stories and get to know the map again, learn everything that's inside these. And then we can start picking up all the miscellaneous stuff that we need to do. I think that's a good. As you can see, we're going to be playing this on professional. So 23 seconds is top place. You can see I've never done any of these before. Friends wise, I just got 5 on this account, and the best they done was 7 minutes and 3 seconds. All right. Let's do this. Nothing for me to do. Let's just go in and start. Like I said, we're going to do it on professional. Yeah, let's go. First time, we'll let cutscenes play, do all that kind of stuff, learn the mission stuff, and have some fun.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season,
kind of weird
and
with
the
no
guest
music,
list
right?
is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
All right, so first things first is I can already tell you what we need to do. That is throw. There we go.
You heard that, right? If you check over there, I'll check right here.
No problemo.
Yeah, I get it. That was strange.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Look, that is Viktor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume.
She's nice. Still no answer. What's going on up there? Oh my god, they know, okay? They know what we're...
Invitation.
We've caught Haley and we're next. It was a mistake to come here and rub Novikov's nose in a tower.
What's the stat on the second floor? Security is set up. Do you have an invitation, sir? Thank you. Have a good one, sir.
Now, I showed the invitation. So, I think...
Good evening, sir. Please come in. I hope you enjoy yourself.
Yep.
I'd like to see your invitation, sir. And you're good to go. Thanks a lot.
I'm invited. We got that one.
Okay.
Sir, please stand still. I have to do a routine check. Sorry, sir. It's just protocol. All right. Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Many important people at one time. This is freaking me out a little.
We are professionals. Everything is under control. Our job is...
Yeah.
Yes.
That
Final
is
bid.
Dahlia Margolis, supermodel turned spy master.
Yes.
Good evening. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper. I'm a friend of Victor's.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
All right, there's a mysterious Mr. Reaper. So far we've uncovered the 4, the invitation. I'm invited. The mysterious Mr. Reaper. It's in the auction. So this has reached the auction and witness Dahlia's speech. Is she going to speak? Do we need to wait for that? Let's see what else. Is she going to do a speak?
Any more bids? Thank you. Thank you for your bid. Last bid and sold. Next up, a mole discovered in the financial sector of the Middle East.
I'm not hearing her speaking.
Prince Poe, how is your father?
He is the sun and the moon, Miss Margolis. He does not complain.
There's an item coming up. You might find it interesting. A certain list. Courtesy of MI6.
I see. Thank you for the information. I've been meaning to ask you, how do you do it? All these secrets. What is your trick?
Oh, you know how it is with magic tricks, Prince Poe. The answer is always a letdown.
But if you don't tell us your secret, how can we know you're not doing the same thing to us?
You don't. You'll just have to ask yourself whether the benefits I provide outweigh the damage I might inflict.
Andrea Martinez, the most powerful woman.
All right, so she comes over here.
Oh, if I had $1
Bon
for
nuit,
every
monsieur.
internal memo I read about you, you'd have exactly 12 measly
She
bucks.
takes a drink from
We've got
here.
eyes in Washington too, Miss Brent.
So when we find some poison or get some poison, then we already know now that that's going to be a location she takes a drink around 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Miss Brent.
It is just too empty without music, so my gosh. I'll just turn it down.
Looking for any...
Excuse me, we're about done here. Can you just give me 5 minutes? Okay, thanks.
Okay, so she goes over there
Hey, what's up?
and then takes another drink. My question is, when does she speak to the crowd? So that's the one
Ms.
we need to point.
Martinez, I hear our last deal paid off.
My employers are very pleased. Because of your intel, the glory of the Delgado cartel has been restored. Our rivals, well, they never knew what hit them.
Well, happy to help.
My employers wonder if you would have any eyes within the American DEA. They're planning a large operation against our stateside distributors. And we'd like to know locations.
See, I've never sat here and listened to these
dates,
conversations, so
and especially names.
I can do that.
I'll pass on the good news. Oh, and by the way, Rico Delgado asks you to marry him.
Is he the nice
Thanks,
one
Daniel.
or the psychotic one?
You mean there are two types of men?
Well, tell him I'll think about it.
Thank you.
probably can't go in there.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, so
All right, be sure to check and frisk anyone who has not been invited or works up here, okay?
wrench.
And our own. It's paramount that you understand, okay? We have a lot of important people here. I don't want some journalist snooping around or something.
Like I said, I'm just looking around, guys.
Dressed to kill, sir. Yeah, right. You have to finish me and hide me in a dumpster somewhere to get through here. No, but seriously, I can't let you through. Move along, please.
Okay, there's another area there. She's in her bathroom, so she does go to her bathroom.
An opening bid.
she ever gonna do a speech? Or I guess maybe the speech doesn't happen here. All right, so far I have not seen a speech from her.
The bidding has closed. Next up.
This is how you get into... Right there's the music that could possibly be copyrighted. This is how you get into her bathroom. Let me just try... Really? That got someone else's attention. That's crazy. Alright, there's one disguise. Alright, there's another thing you can poison.
Is Ariana still with the governor of Texas?
Sure. Hey, don't wave that around.
The Delgado cartel needs some intel on an upcoming DEA crackdown. There's a lot of stuff behind the and sometimes the lock won't hold. A young, ambitious bother to tell me about it?
Client. He's saying they're bidding on
Very specific. You won't be riding people left and right. Still, it's the...
I wonder if I can do that. I think I can do this.
Principal.
Darling. Victor is a loose cannon. I hate to say it. Maybe he...
Wait a minute.
Like that.
What are you doing? Get out of here and come back after I'm done. Hey, you have to wait your turn.
Damn it.
Do you mind? You can't be here. Not now. What are you doing? Get out of here and come back after I'm done. Please, this room is occupied. Do you mind? You can't be...
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
Okay. Huh? Ooh, that's some real suave, super secret agent shit going on.
All right, so I did one fiber wire, which means let's do the next guy, or let's do the other guy, fiber wire as well. And then that way we get the fiber wire kills. Okay, so far we're good. In this uniform, there is one guy that can see through my disguise. I can come into the auction house. I can investigate the laptop. Missing the... Said right now we're just in planning stages where we're just unlocking those. Trust me, you know, after a while we're going to get to start doing our routes and our going around. And
look, I know you had to set it up fast, but you can't just toss equipment around like you...
Let's go ahead and take out the next guy though. Where is he? He's down on the first floor.
Not approve of his daughter's chasing a fickle dream. She was disowned.
Some weapons.
I can't say that I've had the pleasure. So, is she as dazzling as they say? Sure, yeah.
Mode explosive. I don't know where everything is, so I'm just kind of like stumbling across trying to find.
You look like you've done something you shouldn't, am I right?
Those guys see this my disguise. That's why I just saved where I did. And I saved right here. Perfect. Okay. So going down that way, those guys will see right through it. So I just want to take Victor off with a fiber wire.
Oh, balls!
Miss Margolis.
What's her story? No, actually, I read this.
Now, from the look of it, is it just this guy? It's just that guy sees through my disguise.
Looking good, man.
Okay, so he decided that he didn't care.
Okay, let's see. Hey, Command, I think I heard something. Moving in to investigate. Over.
Hey, why are you sneaking around? What have you been doing?
New area. Kitchen knife. Blend in as waiter, so obviously when you get a waiter's disguise at some point, you can conceal. What we got in here? Got a bust. All right, so we're back out here. There's our main guy. So he's down on the first floor.
Just got word that Batroc is...
All right there?
Kitchen. Kitchen knife here again. Another kitchen knife. A bunch of kitchen knives are in this room. Poison. Bunch of them over here. I like how they just keep poison. Alright. Now we're over here. You can poison food.
Oh, is there like a bodyguard academy or something?
There's another knife. Okay, this is for the waiter. So if you disguise yourself as a waiter, you can pour drinks and you can use the lethal dosage to kill him. But I want to do... I did fiber wire, right? Yes. All right. Now he sees through this disguise. So now that we're down here, let me go ahead and save again. Yeah, see, too many people know me in that disguise.
Thank you.
Keep security tight.
Get on stage.
Everything okay?
All right, so
now, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm hand to the true star tonight, Sebastian Sato.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are really too kind. I have been told that these are my most accessible designs yet. But don't let the bright colors and the classical cuts fool you. No, 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 no. The themes I'm exploring here.
This is fun, just kind of going around the map and
I've explored feelings of powerlessness, duress, coercion. The notion that free will is only an illusion. That we are all controlled by sinister forces cynically preying on our vices and weaknesses. But, like the pleasant design suggests, we put on a brave face.
I don't know if I've ever heard this speech.
A mask of normality to make us appear happy, successful, and above all, in control. But deep down, who really is? Huh? Well, thank you.
Oh, I got you.
Good night.
Thanks, Shannon. I totally forgot about the weapon on my back. So. Okay. So I'm trying to get him to a location where I can use a fiber wire on him. I just don't know where it goes yet.
Hi. Hey there.
So we're just trying to figure that out. See, they still see me. They see through my disguise.
Go see what that was.
Roger that.
Oh, I messed that up. I didn't get in there fast enough, I guess. Back here. Just think of this as like a stumble through. We're just really just getting a feel for the mission. I'm not trying to do anything in particular. So I'm not the right guy.
So, let's wrap this baby up in style.
Clean as a whistle over here.
Everyone, your attention, please. I need all models to get ready. Thank you. You seem tense.
All right, guys, you're going to have to give me a minute. I have to go to the bathroom, so thanks for being patient. Again, right now what we're doing is just kind of going around, getting a feel for the mission and stuff like that. Nothing too in particular, but please just be patient. Get something to drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. But sometimes you gotta take a little break every now and then.
Here's a tip. Always start with a joke. Get on.
Oh yeah, so here's the cool thing. I think what I can do here, honestly, is if I go over to here, and let me see, we already got, which one did we get? Assassinate a target with the fiber wire. So I don't even think we actually have to do another one, do we? I don't think I need to do both with fiber wire, right?
Prick.
Yeah, see? There goes the money man. Which one was the money man? Alright. So there it is. Assassinate both of them. See, I didn't need to... See, I could just done that right there. The personal touch. There we go. See? I was able to do it right there. I didn't have to go and do all that other stuff. It wasn't needed for me to do that. So now I can just restart or go back anywhere I want in the mission. Why don't we actually do some why don't we do a mission story here? The one that the one that comes to mind the most let's see, which one do I want to do? I think I'll do, yeah, we'll restart the mission here. Let's, oh, my freaking alarm's going off again. Hold on a sec, guys. Sorry. My alarm's going off again.
Welcome to Paris.
Such worst timing. Yeah, my smoke alarms, they're over 10 years old. I need to replace them, but I don't have the money to do it right now, so they're barely holding on because they're over 10 years old. You know, they were here before I bought this house, already for 5 years, so I'm going to have to replace them sometime soon. All right, so this is what we're going to do.
The show is just...
First off, we're going to knock out the guard from Viktor Novikov.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
You heard that too, right? Yeah, they're going investigate.
Can do.
What a fine sorry, sir.
Come on. Requesting backup. No, relax. Just need to have someone look at us.
All right, so before I do this, I want to make sure that the guard that I'm taking out eliminate personal bodyguard. Do not do so without being spotted.
I don't know. Who've you got? I don't care. Send whoever's closest. No. Actually, don't send him. Anyone but him. Thanks.
Sorry. It's me.
You are bugging me.
Dang.
Scram, sir.
So he didn't. kind of sucks. He didn't do what I wanted him to do. Dang it. Okay, so I gotta try this again. So I'm trying to get him to go to go in there.
Welcome to Paris.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Cecile, I'm standing up. Cut!
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
I thought that was a challenge, but I guess not.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
There, go check it out.
Okay.
Do you know that?
Huh. Okay. Cool. Huh? Huh.
You really shouldn't throw stuff.
Watch out,
Oh.
man.
Stop.
Hey, please look where you're going.
How can I get him? Oh my gosh. I don't know what. Okay. What do I need to do to get him to go into that room? For some reason, he doesn't want to go into that room. I thought putting the weapon would have got him to come and grab it. But that was not the case.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to San Quentin.
Say,
Go see what that was.
That's a big 10-4.
Send someone over, would you?
See?
Please. Great. You cannot enter these premises. Sir, did you not hear me? You're trespassing. If you do not leave, I will have to use... It's gonna hurt. What's going on?
You got to do it without being seen. I'm trying. Daniel, you don't have to give me. I'm focused on this right now, Daniel. You don't have to keep giving me other things that are outside of what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why the bodyguard is not going in
Enjoy the show.
himself.
Go find out what that was.
Will do. You gotta be.
He just keeps going. See, it's like he's not even programmed to hear a freaking coin. Huh. I don't know how I'm going to do that. If he's not even... He hears the coin at first. Maybe I need to open the door?
Welcome to
Maybe he hears the coin if I throw it into the room. But I'm afraid if I throw it into the room, he's not going to hear anything because it's inside the next room.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
What?
Huh?
See, he doesn't hear it. Now he hears it.
You throw like me.
Oh, hello.
And he didn't.
Huh.
And of course, he didn't go for it.
What?
I don't know what to do at this point. How am I going to be able to separate? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to have to either figure that one out on a different mission that we're doing. Like, as of right now, I can't figure out how to get him to go into that room so I can knock him or I can take him down. All I'm trying to do is just take out only the bodyguard. I'm not trying to take out the other guy. I just want to take out the bodyguard. Yeah, if you can tell me what I'm doing right there, as long as it pertains to right here, what I'm already trying to do, then sure.
Good evening, sir.
If you're trying to tell me do it in another location, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it right here. Maybe it needs to be on a different difficulty.
You heard that too, right? Don't just stand there, go investigate.
Affirmative.
Man, thought I heard something. Checking it out.
Yes, he's going. Finally.
Ching.
Got it. Okay, but who saw me? Who saw me do this? No one should have. No one. Like, no. Does it not give it to you automatically? It didn't give it to me. Eliminate Victor's personal bodyguard. Do so without getting spotted. I literally just did this.
Attention all security. We have a code 17. I repeat, we have a code 17. Secure Peacock and Cobra. Over.
There he is. Yeah, the one with the fucking insane eyes.
There it goes.
Understood. Oh shit, this is an ambush! Okay, move to alternate safe room. Advance!
Okay, we gotta move again. Ice field, we're moving. Go!
I understand. Right now!
Alright. Okay, so I think we're good. No, you have to take him down. It says eliminate. So it just took a while for it to unlock, but we got it. See? Close personal protection. Eliminate bodyguard 1000 XP. Alright. What do you say we actually complete the mission once? I'm sure you guys want to see that, so. Alright, we're going to do a mission story here. But we ended up getting it, so that was a lot harder than it should have been, but we got it.
Welcome to
Alright, let's do this. We'll get our first mission story right over here.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Whoa. Jeez.
Man, I wish I had that job.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god or something, you know? I can't believe he's actually here, you know, like in the same room as us.
According to our intel, Helmut Kruger is friendly with Dalia Margolis. I suspect that Iago uses fashion models to infiltrate the lives of the rich and powerful, and Kruger is likely one of
I
their
might save the
spies.
fireworks
His face
for
paint
a little bit.
conveniently obscures his features.
I could do the
and
fireworks
two
right
of
now,
you
super
already
easy.
share a striking resemblance.
Helmut Kruger's
Alright.
been my role model since college.
I've done, this was like one of the first mission stories I did in this game, so I remember this one super easy.
Hold it. Oh, that's it, Helmut. You're on fire, big guy.
Oh, is this the one I showed in the marathon stream? Yeah, because that's like one of the first ones I did. Hey, Ray. Well, when you do all the challenges, it takes a long time, Final Boss. What, did you think this platinum was going to be unlocked in an hour?
What the?
All right, these I remember this just being really, really tough sometimes to get into where you need to go.
Hey, what the hell?
He turned around. Because it really does all depend on where he's at. See, I know he's turning around
Dalia?
too quick.
Helmut. Not yet. I go on in a few cycles, I think. I think I'm in
but I want to be clear on a few details. Fine, I'll be up after the show. Yes, ciao.
Hope you know what you're doing, Helmut.
Yeah, Dan, it's me. Oh, you're watching the live feed? No, not anytime soon.
Not really a good place to hide his body without like taking him out. See, there's no real hide place here. So you have to like put him there and hope that the guard doesn't see him.
Dahlia, Helmut here. Remind me again, where were you supposed to meet?
Second floor, Voltaire Suite, next to the auction.
Got it. You want me to drop by now, or...?
No, it's essential that you walk the runway. Do the job, then come see me right away.
All right. I don't know why they say that's the second floor. You go up. I think, isn't this the first floor? Then that's the second floor. Then that's the third floor.
Mr. Kruger, welcome.
It's been a while.
Go on the stage. Show people.
Mr. Kruger, need a touch.
Yes, this is PS5.
No problem. Just sit back and relax.
There was a hiding spot. I didn't see where it was, but it's not that big of a deal. You need to master the level, so yes, you need to complete most of them. In order to master the level and get to level 20, you have to complete these things that give you XP, and those are challenges and different ways of executing the mission.
There, you are all set, Mr. Kruger.
Good work.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Kruger. Break a leg.
All right. Can you feel it? It's electric. See, we're ready to make some...
This I know is where it got, so I'm going to turn the audio. I know it's going to sound really, really stupid.
Helmut, you look dazzling.
It's still playing. Yeah, so it's still playing. So I think it's tied to dialogue. No, it's still playing. So I'll just have to take down all the everything. I'll just do the master volume during this section right here so that I know it's ridiculous that I have to do this, but I just remember this section and this music that plays during the catwalk be copyrighted. Stretch your stuff. Now I should, sorry. I should be able to turn it back on. Because it plays a little something extra during there. It does plays a little something extra during that part.
Right that way, Mr. Kruger.
I don't remember if I get frisked while as Kruger or not.
Helmut Kruger. Wow, you're handsome. Like a pretty girl.
Actually, I read this book.
Access to the auction and a private audience with Dahlia Margolis. Nicely done, 47.
Please, have a seat. So, Helmut, you accept my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens, I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best.
The catwalk is
The girl
needed
is
if you want to do
bright,
this
young,
mission story.
Beautiful. Should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in.
Of course you can,
Befriend
final
him,
boss.
get his trust.
But if you want to do this mission story, you have to do what it tells you to do, man.
And at what price?
It's all right, bud. You'll be okay.
Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
All right. So I might need to start that again, so I'll just do this. Hey, thank you for the follow, Stricken Plague Doctor. Appreciate you.
We've got trouble.
All right, here we go. So there's a few things I want to try.
If you can't be bothered with basic courtesy, I'm afraid I can't use you. You think about that, Helmut. Long and hard. I'll call you tomorrow, maybe.
Oh, I think I screwed it up. I think I left too soon. It's a good thing I saved there.
We've got trouble. Yes? Well, it's a little late now, isn't it? No, I'm gonna deal with this immediately. Selena's a big girl. She knew what she was getting into. Put a detail on her, and if she shows signs of crack... Hey! What was that? Sorry about that, Helmut. So, a toast to a fruitful collaboration.
Hear, hear.
Hey, you're being rude. What?
I ain't got anything else left.
Well, that's more. Hey. Yeah, that's good. Not bad. Hey, you have to wait your turn. What?
I'm trying so hard.
Kindly pick that up before I call.
Stop. Oh my god, dude.
Get out of here and come back after I'm done.
The context sensitive bull. All I'm trying to do is just get her over
To
there.
know what the hell is going on around here.
I would too. There we go. I don't know. Let me play this whole thing and do this platinum, and then I'll tell you what my favorite Hitman level is. There we go.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
All right, so as you can see, we got the hold my hair. The funny thing is we did it without actually even doing the so we drowned her. We accident and drowning. So there we go. Now, I think we can do the poison as well. So now we can load back up, bring up that same location right here. I was just trying to get her in the shitter. It was just taking longer than I wanted it to. If I would have picked up some regular rat poison, then I could have put it in her drink and then she would have went to the bathroom. But I didn't bring any up early enough. So check this out. So she's going over there to conversation. Pick up the poison. Put it in here.
Yes? Well,
Sit
it's a
back
little
down.
late now, isn't it? No, I'm gonna deal with this.
Columbia is a very hard level.
Selena's a big girl. She knew what she was getting into. Put a detail on her, and if she shows signs of cracking, pull her out.
Honestly, it'd have to be... man.
Fine. We'll talk later.
In Hitman 1, this game right here, Sapienza and Hokkaido were probably my two favorite.
Sorry about that, Helmut. So, a toast to a fruitful collaboration.
Here, here.
Well done, 47.
Okay, there's that one.
Victor Novikov is next.
To your health. And we also got that one. And we also got more than you bargained for. Nice. Anything else? Versatile Assassin. Nice. So we're at 8 of 29 on those now. We've got the personal touch. Poisoning her drink. Assassinate the drowning. Assassinate during the meeting while disguised. So there's still Piano Man. I haven't done Piano Man, I guess. So which one's Piano Man? I thought I did. Right there. Assassinate target with fiber wire. Someone could hurt themselves. I did faux. What was the other stipulation? So tasteless, traceless. Where, what? There it is. So I did that one already. So which one am I missing? Maybe someone could hurt themselves? Got that one. Straight shot. Oh, assassinate target with a headshot. Okay, so all I have to do now is do it again and do a headshot.
We've got trouble.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
Got it? Okay, so anything else I need to do up here? Drop a chandelier on her during the auction. I'm trying to take care of all of her stuff first here. Okay, so I need to greet her first. With a silenced pistol. Okay, what about this one? Check her laptop, assassinate her with a neck snap. Okay. How do I drop a chandelier on both of them? That's going to be a tough one. Okay. Him. Okay, I know where to do that at. Safe room explosion 2. We'll have to figure that one out a little later. Rangy interview with Victor. Okay, so I think that's all that I need to do for right here. Now, where is Victor? So there's Victor. The thing is, he's not where I want him to be right now. So you see this right here? This is where you can do crowbar. We need to find a crowbar, but can I shoot this? Let's see, can I shoot? So you can't shoot it. It's going to have to be a crowbar. Yeah. I don't know where I can find a crowbar, but all right. So we got the ones that we could do there. So let me see. Fire alarm's another way. Yeah. Perfect. So, okay. What I can do is in this disguise, I'm going to go back to this load game. This might be confusing, but he's exactly where I need him to be at this point, so that's why I need to do this. So what I'm going to do is make sure he's going to where he's supposed to go, which he should be because he's already in there. Now I need to head upstairs. Turn around, dude. Come on. Thank you.
You heard that? Go see what it was. I don't like surprises.
Roger that.
I don't have a crowbar. Dang it, where?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm hand to the true star tonight, Sebastian Sato.
Where's the freaking crowbar? Ah, it's a screwdriver.
Thank you. are really too kind. I have been told that these are...
Dang it. I don't know where a freaking crowbar is.
But don't let the bright colors and the classical cuts fool you.
Let me look around a little bit.
The themes I'm exploring here are
Hammer.
perhaps my darkest yet. I've explored feelings of powerlessness, duress,
Jesus. What
coercion.
kind of third-rate contractor did this whole flight race?
Wrench.
It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen. Well, these bozos realize what happens if it drops. Everybody on stage crushed. Never gonna happen.
Oh yeah? Murphy's Law ring a bell?
Yeah.
There's got to be another crowbar somewhere.
Many leading scientists now support the multiverse.
Dolly and Margolis yet?
I can't say that I've
Above all, in control.
Yeah.
But deep down,
So this method here is not going to work unless I get a crowbar. So you see where he is right now? He's right above where I need him to be. But without a crowbar, that's why I'm kind of looking around to see if I can find a crowbar on the 3rd floor, because that's where I currently am, and that's where I need. I think there might be a crowbar over here.
How you been?
No. Nope. If it's in the basement, it doesn't help me. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah. All right, so dang it, I have it set up perfectly that he's going right to what I want him to do. Now, let me try to restart from that point and see if I can go to the basement in enough time and find this crowbar that you think is in the basement. We'll see.
Hey, what's up?
All right. Thank you, Daniel. There's one in the attic. Well, doesn't matter. We got it.
Okay.
Thank you, Hutch.
Check it out. On it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm
Say the word. I'm ready.
star tonight, Sebastian Sato.
thank you. You are really too kind. I have been told that these are my most accessible design.
Okay, so let me do a save here because I just want to.
Yet. But don't let the bright color.
Got it. Showstopper. What else? Okay. So 11:29. Showstopper complete. There's also a while he's on. Okay, so I just need to shoot him. That's why I saved right there. Oh, do I still have my weapon though?
You are too. Really. I haven't told you that these are acceptable design. But don't let the bright color, classical color. Please, sir, behave in an orderly fashion. Things I explored here are perhaps my darkest depths. I've explored feelings of powerless, direct, coercion, the notion that free will is only
Oh my god, it won't let me.
that we are all controlled by sinister forces in brain.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
And there's a crowbar. Well, we found the crowbar. That's a little late, but we found it. But that's all right because we already got it. We already get it. Okay. Speechless done. Anything else with? Okay, so I just wanted to do that one because that we were already up here. So here's another one. So there is a drop a speaker on Victor when he's walking around. So, we're going to load up again. Going to come this time here. We just need to drop a speaker. So there's no speaker. So is there a speaker? So there's a speaker there.
Will you look at that? Oh, that is just...
And there's a speaker there.
Hey, how you doing?
Rev this baby up and die. All right, let's go. Dismiss.
Sato is ready to take the catwalk.
I think we would need to have it be a few seconds earlier.
You seem tense, Sebastian. Here's a tip. Always start with a joke. Get on stage, you miserable prick.
Where else could I load up that might be closer to him? Hey,
take my money.
Pestria, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. You're helping the channel. $6, so just do 3 and 3. Thank you so much. You're helping out. Where could I do it to where he's gonna be walking? Okay, so he's already on stage here, so I wonder if I do this one, he'll be getting close to finish stage, and let's see where he goes after that. I do know where he actually... No, he does. That's over there.
You are too.
So again...
I have been told that these are my most accessible design. But don't let the bright colors...
When does he come right here? There's only 2. There's only 2 speakers, so you have to do it
Here are perhaps my darkest yet.
when he is either walking into that room there and there,
The rest. Coercion. The notion
or there.
free will is only a that we are all controlled.
So I'm trying to figure out where is the best location. All right, so he's walking back. He's walking back. He's going to come over here. That's right. But the problem is there's no speaker right here. He's going to come through here, and he's going to go in here. You'll see what I'm doing here.
This keeps happening again.
Curious.
Okay, that did not work out how I wanted to. Because I did not want to turn the sink on. All I wanted to do was pick up what I threw into the sink. And because they're both the same button, then it does that one instead. Do I have another location that I can do that at? 1525, 1522. I don't see any other... All right, so I can do this. I still need to get one where it's over both of them, but I can do one at a time.
Welcome to Paris.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your
Say what? What do you want?
You gotta hand it to him. Victor knows
Security, give up the heat. Light him up.
All right, there's that one. Now go upstairs, but then I need to somehow get that back. So I could do the sneaky route of going up. If I take that route. Hold on. There's a chandelier in here. Boom. Almost forgot. I didn't see the chandelier until too late.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price. Helmut, really, I insist. Hey! I'll just have to do for now.
Dan 47. Viktor Novikov is next.
Did it not do it? I didn't see it unlock for her. During the auction. Okay, so I can't do it there because it says it has to be during the auction. That one's going to be hard. That one I'm going to have to figure out. While disguised as the vent. Okay. All right. We need to find this dongle. So this is on the 3rd floor somewhere. I still don't know how to do this speech right here. Okay. So what I need to do is restart mission. No, if the target sees you do something suspicious and you take the target out, you'll go back to being stealthy.
Welcome to Paris 47.
So as long as you take out the target, and it has to be a target, then you're fine. I could literally knock out a guy in front of the target, and then if I take her out afterwards, it goes back to being
Good evening,
stealthy.
sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Because she's not there to tell anybody. So. I mean, yeah, this gets me up there, but I can't bring a... Yeah, I can bring a weapon. No, because I get frisked.
Please, let's just leave right now, please.
Have fun, sir.
We'll get to that one, don't worry. All right, first things first, before I sit down, let's find the laptop dongle. All right, here's where the ooh, and an axe. Here's where the vampire is, right here. Right there. So obviously we need to be the vampire magician and then drop the thing on her. So I guess I could go ahead and save here, and we can get that one. So I'm the vampire magician. Alright, so this is where I want to save. So, we'll do the save here. All right, so just gotta wait for her to go through that. See what I'm saying? Like, ugh. So many things so close together, and all right, I think she's coming over into here, so this is, I can save it now. All right.
Something's amiss here. We're one guard short. What? Is that?
You gotta be.
Oh, that's more like it.
Done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
There you go.
I'm calling for.
All right, we got it. Phantom is done. I should have probably kept that save, shouldn't I have? And go back and get my other outfit here. Yep. All right. Little by little, little by little. Obviously, people would be able to do this so much easier if they know the missions already, you know, but it's been so long since I've played that I'm just doing these step by step. All right, so I got to go back and get... That's why you should always save to different spots, because I need my Reaper disguise. So we already took care of that. So I still need, however, the dongle. Or not a bad idea to go ahead and save here and then do another one of these, I think. Yeah, because I don't need to do Hellman again. What I'm doing right now is
this whole light rig setup. It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen.
just trying to find out where the dongle
Realize
is.
what happens if it drops? Everybody on stage will be crushed. Never gonna happen. Oh yeah? Murphy's Law ring a bell? Yeah. If anything that could go wrong actually went wrong, the freaking universe wouldn't even be here. That's different though. Many leading scientists.
Sir, you're trespassing.
You see?
Why are you not complying, sir? Stop moving now.
I thought the dongle was in here.
You're gonna regret this. Affirmative.
Target is gone.
He's right there.
I don't see it. Okay, so where is this dongle? I know I've picked it up before, but I can't remember exactly where it is. Geesh, it's so dark.
Kind of third-rate cop. What? I guess it was nothing. Jesus. What kind of third-rate contractor is this whole light rigs? I think folks will realize what happens if it drops. Everybody on stage. Yeah. If anything that could go wrong actually went wrong, the freaking universe wouldn't even be here. That's different. So if you make the outside one for your multi-universe, which means there's everything did in fact go wrong. Just
Hey, you. This is a restricted area.
Okay. So I cannot be right here. Okay. We got it. We found it. We're good. But he's going to cause problems because I can't be in that area right there. I have to go back around to the other side. So, but we got it. We're good. So now we'll be able to complete at least 2 or 3 different objectives here. And I'm going to just take a bunch of things with me that I need for like distracted items.
He's kind of third-rate contractor to this whole light rig setup. It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen. I think Bozos realize what happens if it drops. Everybody on stage will be crushed. Never gonna happen.
Sir, you were trespassing. Hey, you're coming.
All right. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Silent Assassin. I keep forgetting. I don't have to care about that. I'm so used to always being in green.
Good evening. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper. I'm a friend of Victor's.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
Okay.
Do I have an
All right.
opening bid?
Now I can save, and I think I'm free to save and not worry about.
Camille? Oh, don't be silly. I said you could call anytime. Where are you? Monica, huh?
What kind of psycho leaves shit like this laying around?
Thank you, ladies
Stay
and
put.
gentlemen.
Find
The
something to
next
hide
article
behind.
for sale. An unexpected.
No problem.
Hello, sir.
I don't know if I can do this in enough time. Okay. Okay, so now pistol, neck snap. Alright, so she should be coming over here at some point now.
Haley, you stupid cow. Haley, what? Gone, of course. Haley, you doe-eyed rube. How hard can it be to keep the goddamn server going?
Whoa! No! Don't do that! Are you mad? Could somebody help me, please?
Got it.
Hey, what's the situation? What freaked out?
I saw this guy putting a chokehold on someone. I mean,
Okay. Hey, Jeff.
Haley Brennan strikes again. Haley, what? Gone, of course. Haley, I swear to God, if you had anything to do with this.
Well done, 47. Victor
Got it.
Novikov is next.
All right. So, ooh, all right. We are getting somewhere, guys. We've completed a lot so far. We're at master level 12 already now, so we're already well on our way to almost getting to level 20. We still need to do... How do you get her to speak during the auction? That's what I got to figure out still. There's still something to do with her when it comes to speaking during the auction. Probably right there. That's probably the one I need to do in order for that to happen.
Bang, okay?
Well, bang, okay. Thank you so much, bud. And of course, the fireworks. I think that's what we need to do. All right. So, now what we need to do is obviously go back to a particular time, preferably... I'm not sure exactly where he is. Let's just start back from the beginning.
Welcome to Paris.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening. What?
Oh. Still no answer. They know, okay? They know what we're up to. They've caught Haley and we're not listening.
All right. It's sheaf time.
What's
Where's the stat on the second floor? Secure.
Invite, please.
All the cool suit-only kills and
Thank
all
you,
that
sir.
stuff will
Please
obviously
continue.
come towards the end
Welcome, sir.
when we finish Paris.
Sir, this is off limit.
Oh. I have to show it. There's probably an easier way I can get up on the second. Well, no. Yeah, I could probably go all the way down and then
Welcome to
through.
Paris.
Yeah, I don't need to get the disguise or to get the thing.
Good
I'll go a
sir.
different route.
Welcome to Sagway.
Huh.
Yes? Say,
Do you love it when a plan comes together? I'm just kind of looking around in other orifices here.
Oh, hello, Sheikh Al-Ghazali. Greetings, Your Highness.
So, if you don't know, this is where you can get them both together. This is another location. And you can get them both literally right here. This is where they would go when they're panicking. Remember when I took out the bodyguard and he immediately, and then I called in and then they panicked and they went up to here? This is where you can get both the chandelier kill for 2. I was just looking. All right, let's go ahead and continue on so we can get the next parts. Still a lot of areas. We already shot that, so we're good there. Another area, 25 to 39. There's still a lot of places left for us. To discover.
Everything in order, Your Highness.
Actually, I read this book about the fashion industry through the ages. There was this whole chapter.
All right, perfect timing. All right, so we're in here. So do another save.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. Are there any more? Your Excellency, Sheikh Al-Ghazali. Miss Margolis invites you to join her in her office.
Okay, but she still didn't have a speech.
Sheikh Salman Al-Ghazali, heir to one of the largest fortunes in Arabia. And yet you bother to dabble in politics. Very commendable.
You had something to show me?
Oh, I do indeed. My organization has serendipitously acquired a list of names. British MI6 agents working in your very backyard.
A knock list?
Now, I normally don't like to play favorites, but I do like to see my merchandise put to good use. And I think I know a perfect match when I see one. So how about it? Interested?
I'm interested.
Excellent. It's off the table then. We shall settle the details tomorrow. A pleasure doing business with you, Your Excellency.
I still am trying to figure out how we get her.
Take your time, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, gotcha. So we can't hear it.
Thank you, madam.
Well, does that... I wonder if that's in the location I need that to be in. Maybe we can drop this on her.
Well done, Foxy.
Got it.
Victor Novikov is next.
Command, how do you read? Over. Command, target surrender. We're securing target.
What is this? Hey, there's something.
We did it. We got that. So we were able to do that one. Nice. Really not too much left with her, outside of getting both of them to go to one location. Oh. We can do that one whenever we're doing the fireworks. All right, so what else do I want to do? I'm trying to keep everything up here. So anything else that we need to do upstairs? But I suppose... Okay, so what we can do is restart.
Welcome to Paris.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Jeez.
Go see what that was.
Sure thing.
No, it's gotta be wrong.
Okay, let's see. Man, I got a disturbance. Looking into it.
Back away, please.
Thumbs up.
Attention all security. We have a code 17. I repeat, we have a code 17. Secure Peacock and Cobra. Over.
Alright, so they're both coming over here. That's great. Now, which ones can I do with both of them together? Just this one? Oh, but I need an explosion.
Victor Novikov is next. Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Man, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Something's going down.
Oh, 18 out of 29, 11 out of 9, 5 out of 10. All right, so that really is just leaving him. No, there's still that one right here. No, not there. Sorry. This one. Safe room explosion. Is there something in the safe room that I can get to explode? That's already in here.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Hey, get ready. We got trouble.
No. I'm gonna have to take an explosive from the top floor.
Understood. Containing and setting up perimeter.
Interesting. Please don't tell me, did I do it right? Okay, so I do have a save there. Now they're already on their way here. That sucks. Okay, so I can go from here. Hey Sachin, I can go from here. You'll see what I'm gonna do.
It's the state of the nation, man. You start throwing shit around, and then what?
You see what happened there? So that guy saw it, and that's what made him instead. Because if another person that has an AI attached to it hears it, and that guy is in the same location, then the other guy will say something, and our guy will not.
No. I saw that. Stop it.
Yeah, screwed it up. It's really hard. You know, I'm trying this, but I may not even need to do that. I may just be able to go from here. I may be able to just go from here. It's going to take him a while to get here. Oh, that's right. I haven't called him yet. Perfect. This is exactly what I needed to do. All right. We'll grab the explosive.
Attention all security. We have a code 17. I repeat, we have a code 17. Secure Peacock and Cobra. Over.
All right. So they're on their way.
Somebody get this guy into safety. I'm not a fucking bodyguard.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I'll learn right here if I should have picked that up or not.
At all times, fire a whip. Yeah, yeah.
Reach the safe zone. Okay. Ramirez, check the goddamn exit.
Roger, Wilco.
Victor Novikov is lost. Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
All right.
Someone took out the VIP.
What are we at now? We are at level 13. It said that in order for us to get a sniper rifle, we need to be at mastery level 15 because that is when we unlock the sniper rifle. So because we're not quite there yet, we can't really do any of the sniper challenges quite yet. So there's still a few of the other ones. So what I mean is, we could go for the fireworks. You really can't do it in plain sight yet. I still haven't figured that one yet. I would need to grab... That one's pretty simple. Pull off. That one would require fireworks. I suppose we could do the bare knuckle boxer. Go ahead and do this one.
Welcome to Paris.
Yes, my love. Hi, baby. A little bit longer, but is mommy gonna make some food?
What?
What is she gonna make?
It's Novikov.
Breakfast? Well, ask her what she's gonna make. Thank you.
Still no answer.
Okay, I'm all for that. Yes. Tell her to go ahead and make it.
What the hell is a bare knuckle boxers? What? The sanguine boss, Novikov. Yes,
Hey, Indian experience?
Oh, that. Yeah, shit. I forgot. It's a cocktail. His favorite, apparently. The palace owner, Mr. Laren, left us the recipe, but I think I left it down in the basement. I'm gonna copy it out in lamp.
According to staff, Viktor Novikov's favorite drink is a rather obscure cocktail known as a bare-knuckle boxer. The recipe, however, has been misplaced in the basement. Sounds like a chance opportunity to get on Novikov's good side.
But, you know,
whatever, who cares? Booze is booze, right?
nah, I should really go look for it. Man pays our wages. Serves a decent drink. Just about anything. Contestants, straitjackets, you name it.
Nice work, 47. Time to mix up a storm.
Hey, B, what's good? What's up, bud?
What's he doing? You got it right away.
Well, they're wrong.
I just don't know exactly. If I can go ahead and do this or not. Like I said, mission stories, they just lead you directly into, you know, the easiest ways of taking your targets out.
You okay?
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
I suppose I could just do the quick break because most of hers are already done. Indiana Jones Anniversary Edition? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going too much. I'm thinking too much. No, I already did that, Shannon. You just missed it, bud. We already did it. See? Already did it, bud.
Oh, shit!
It's so weird because technically I already did this. What am I supposed to... Key intel was lost. What was I supposed to do? Let me load that back up real quick. My favorite movie, Spaceballs.
I know you had to set it up fast, but you can't just toss equipment around like it's... Yeah, well, it's Miss Margolis' private laptop. The whole option is running from that thing. What if something had happened to it? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. You know what would have happened, right? She would have shot the messenger. That means me. Fine. Just don't do it again.
The Argo auction employs an interactive bidding system controlled from Margolis' laptop. If you can get to it, you should be able to shut down the auction temporarily. This could be an opportunity to catch Margolis away from the spotlight.
Anybody there? I'm so sick of this stupid aggravation. Why is this happening?
What's up, bud?
Fend for herself.
Margolis should be here shortly to fix the problem. Good thinking, 47.
Wait, what? Server offline? Oh, shit! No, that's not good. Okay. Use your stupid...
Okay, we already did it. That's all we have to do, technically. We're just trying to complete the mission story, which gave us what we needed. Mission story completed. But it doesn't have a check mark, though.
What did that IT guy say? Something about tools? No. Plugins? Oh, God, why didn't I listen? Delia is going to kill me. She is literally gonna kill... Huh? I can't do this. No. I have to get out of here.
Okay, so
Haley, what? Gone, of course. Probably flirting with that guard who's always in here. Haley, Haley, Haley. Looks like someone just earned herself a one-way ticket back to bumfuck Nebraska. Huh? Find out what that was.
Okay.
Gone. Again. Why, Haley, you stupid cow.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
all right. None of that matters. Remember, we're not worried about getting our silent assassin suit only thing yet. Although, can someone tell me, was I green before then? No, because I took her over the edge, so it doesn't matter. All right, so I'll tell you what I am going to do. Because this guy will see me every time. I need to go to the second floor. We're going to escape via the boat, and we're going to go ahead and complete this, even though it's not going to give us a good technical score. But it's going to finish the mission story, because you can see the mission story is not done, so it's not completing it yet. And I need the mission story to be completely done. Or I'll tell you what, we'll end the stream today with this. So let's restart. Do I have to finish the mission before that thing is going to finish? Or no? I did that, but I never finished the mission. I haven't finished the mission once yet. But it does say check. So I'm confused why this doesn't say... Hey, Khalid. Let's go ahead and do our favorite. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to restart mission. Let's do our favorite one, and then we'll complete today with finishing that particular
Welcome to Paris.
thing, that particular way of doing it. The fireworks, them taking each other out.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to San Quentin.
Okay.
What?
Cannot come through here, sir. Please stop and go back. Good.
What's going on up there?
Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. to continue and finish up the rest of it. We're really close to being done with Paris. So tomorrow we might be able to finish up Sapienza. All right, so this is where you start the fireworks.
According to the pyrotechnician's schedule, Novikov plans a grand fireworks display at the end of the Sanguine show. not a bad distraction. The fireworks are located on a barge in the Seine. However, first you need to find the detonation remote.
Of course, he's coming around at that exact time. It's just bad timing. Who is it that saw me? Man, they were that far away? Oh, because I haven't been in here.
When everyone is looking at the sky,
Novikov asked me
no
to
one
fetch it
is
for
looking
him.
at you.
He wants to trigger the fireworks himself.
Oh my god, they're already there. Oh no, they're not. Okay. I was like, am I too early? They are already there. Oh god, I gotta find a quicker route. I gotta find a quicker route, or I don't need to do them as quickly because they're already too, like, in a very, very good position. So that's too quick. Yeah, I always did this suit only, but I'm just following the motion of what it wants me to do right now. So.
Good work, when everyone is looking at the sky,
Novikov asked me
no
to
one
fetch it
is
for
looking
him.
at you.
He wants to trigger the fireworks himself.
See, they're already, like, in a really, really good position. He's already, like, heading over that direction, so... Just gonna wait and not do it yet until We still got a long way to go. Now, the only thing that I'm fearing is I'm in the wrong uniform for this, which could be a problem. Anyone know where a wrench is? Is there a wrench on the second floor somewhere? Think where's a wrench? You can shoot the lamp heater? Polar Bear, thank you for the follow. You can shoot it? All right, let's see. I don't know exactly where I can shoot it. That worked. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, that's a fireworks remote. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Look, Novikov's expecting a heads up before we trigger the display, so we can watch it from the garden.
Does he move?
Good work, 47. When everyone is looking at the sky, no one is looking at you.
So close. That's a tough one. I just need to be as quick as possible. Oh my god, it still sees me. Just probably shoot it. I know we're taking the long way around, but it's just because I'm doing this suit only. So this will also complete suit only. Obviously, I've done way, way, way quicker, but... We might be able to get through Sapienza tomorrow. And just in case something does go wrong, I'm going to go ahead and save right here. I picked up the boat key so we can escape via the boat.
There he is. Oh, this is too good to be true. Keep it together.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
I hope we finished it in time. Otherwise, we just got caught. All right, complete the showstopper. That would suck if we just got caught at that last second right there. 6, 45. There we go. We got Paris. We already did it. Already did it. Wow. We freaking already did it. I didn't think we'd get it this stream, but we already did. It did give us a silent assassin suit only, didn't it? See, we already got location mastery, so technically we could just move on. Not bad, I'd say, not bad. We did it. Obviously, we could get a much faster time. It's nowhere near good on the leaderboards. 43,000 out of a lot. We're still in the top, though. And friends, I think it said second place. Just by a little bit. We could have done that so much quicker too, so. Let's see all that we have unlocked here. And it should just be everything. Now we can start pretty much anywhere. See, we wanted to do just a level 15 so we get the sniper so that we could go back and snipe them too, because we haven't done that one yet. So right there's your proof that you literally do not need to complete every single challenge to get mastery.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor. Good luck with the show. have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
All right. Mission accomplished. And you can see that we still haven't done everything. So we only did 22 out of 29, 14 out of 19, 7 out of 10, 3 out of 14. No, that's not Troy Baker, no. But yeah, so we still got more to finish up and do. We're going to be doing all of those will be finished except for the classics, because the classics you cannot do. Obviously you can't, do complete 5, you have to do more missions in order to get all of these. But you can get all of the targets, the feats, the discoveries, and everything else lined up in there. But we accomplished what we set out to do today, which was to get Paris at level 20. So thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed. Remember, we're going to be back tomorrow 11 a.m. where we'll continue and start working on some really fast strats and do some other cool stuff as well, and then move on to the next mission, which is going to be one of my favorite missions in Hitman, which is the Sapienza location, should I say. And it's a huge area, and that's going to have a lot of fun stuff that we're going to get into. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for the new members. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for over on Twitch, the new followers. Thank you for the donations from Pestria and from Matthew. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Christoph, thank you for re-upping your membership as well. Making sure I hit everybody. And Paul and MRAC, thank you so much. Love you guys. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel for the next part in our Hitman Platinum. Peace.